Okay. This is the new one. Yep, didn't fix it. This is the new one. Awesome. We are live. Okay, so let's see. I hope everybody finds this new one. I should grab Glynis. Is Glynis here? Are you here yet, Glynis? Glad it worked. I don't know what it was on the last one. I didn't choose anything. In fact, as I set this one up, I looked for something that could have done that, and I didn't find anything. So let's see here. Okay, Glynis, you are here. Can you please grab the link in YouTube and just send it out really quickly to the groups and just say this is the correct link, all in caps, something like that. Yeah, it had to be. I set it up through StreamYard, but there was no option to pick anything weird like that. So, but I looked in YouTube to see if there was something that I could change to correct that, and there wasn't anything. So thank you guys, and thank you for your patience. Good to see you, Jen. Hey, Joanne, it's been a while. I hope your mom is doing okay. I know you've had a crazy busy life lately. Thank you so much, Jen, for your support. Really, really appreciate it. Good to see you, Glynis. I know you're on the way home. I will send you a link after you get that sent out. Pam, hello, Pam. Good to see you. Sarah's here. Sarah Cozy. Let's see who else is here. Leah. Hi, Leah. Oh my goodness, are you just laying in bed hoping to feel better with a phone in your hand? That's about all you can do. I am so sorry. You've been so sick lately. Wilhelmina, hi, good to see you. Hey, Irma, good to see you. Okay, well, she sends those out really quick and we give everybody a minute to find the real one. Well, which means I have to find the real one on YouTube. So let me go out here. I was going to run and grab my water that I forgot to bring in. Hello, Casey. Good to see you. I do totally understand that, Leah. Let's see. Okay, there we are. There we are on YouTube. Okay, I'm going to give just a minute for everybody to, hi, Manton, to come in and find the new one. Glynis is sending them out, and I am going to run and grab my water. I will be right back. As I step on the bag. Okay. Okay. And Glynis, could you also put that link in admin, please? Hi, Sarah Tucker. Hey, Susan. Good to see you. Oh, how's the kitty that just got Neutered. Spayed and neutered? Spayed, right? Spayed. She's a girl, so girls get spayed. Oh boy, that sounds awful. I think it's spayed. Okay. Blanket hello to everyone. Hey, Lisa. Good to see you. I love the new name of your channel. I will say, let's see. All done. Perfect. Okay, Glynis. Hey, Heather. Glynis, I'm going to send you. There you go. Okay. Good to see you, Heather. I feel like it's so long since I've seen some of you because we haven't had a sale in forever. And I'm glad you found us, Heather. Yes. Okay. So, and thank you for all the inquiries and all the prayers and blessings. And boy, I do appreciate the prayers. I believe in the power of prayer and I absolutely appreciate them. Let's see here. Got that. Okay. I am doing better. I will say, as much as I tried to take it super easy while preparing for this sale, it did take a little bit out of me. And I didn't think it would take that much out of me. Doug carried everything upstairs from downstairs for me, so that was helpful. It still took some out of me. So it's a long, slow recovery. But thank you, Casey. That's perfect. Sarah, how's your baby Mariah that got fixed? Oh, she's mad. I'm sure she is, just because she doesn't feel so great. So, thank you, Heather. I am on the mend. I am feeling better. Once I got everything up here, I could just sit down and type up the sheets of the things and get the prices by them. And we really need to clearance out everything that's in the shop. We have so much down there. So I decided to do everything today pretty much 50 to 80% off. There comes a point where you've just got to move it out at some price, even if it's below cost. It doesn't matter anymore. So let's see here. Yeah, stuff just needs to move out. So Glynis is going to come in and mod in just a couple minutes. She's on her way home. So we're going to go ahead and get started, though, while waiting for her. And, well, we're not going to wait for her because she's on her way home. But we're going to go ahead and get started because I know your time is valuable, as is everybody's. So I am going to go ahead and the first, there is no rhyme or reason as to the order today. It's just everything is here. I've got Stamperia, Mintay, Ciao, Craft Consortium, Crafter's Companion, Colorbach, a little Bo Bunny, Recollections, Elizabeth Craft, just like all the paper that I could grab. I've got all the embellishments to go with them, like the die cuts and those kinds of things. And a couple other small embellishments. Oh, and then some that aren't those brands that I'm just going to give you below cost on them because I've got a lot of them and move them out. And I will take just a minute, though, and talk about Margie's challenge. Well, maybe I'll wait till Margie gets here. Leah has a question. I'm sorry, I missed it. Hold up. Got a question. Okay. What is the name of your gorgeous nail polish? Holy Toledo. Oh, don't you love that, Leah? I don't know. It was number 199. I had it done at the shop, and I was just flipping through his book because they've got thousands of them on the wall, and it was number 199. I will say the brand was, I think it was Diva or Diva something, like DSD or something like that. I don't even remember. It is gel, so if you're looking for it, it is gel. But I can find out the brand next time I go. But I love it. I always wear like teal and turquoise, And this is the same color as a truck I used to have that was my favorite truck ever. So thank you. That's fun. That is a lot of fun. Call the grunge board, if any. I didn't bring out any grunge board today, Casey, only the paper and the embellishments and a couple of extra little surprises in there. So hi, Diane. Glynis, can you personally message while you're driving, message Margie and just see if she's around because the sale's starting. We will talk about her challenge, but we'll wait till she gets here. So because I understand that there's a lot of questions about her challenge, and I want to clarify a few things so that it doesn't seem so difficult, because it really shouldn't be so difficult. So we are going to start with an A, a B, and a C. A is going to be Celestial, and just a second, I will hold these up. And B is called French Prep, and C is called Denim. Okay, so all right, so these are Colorbach, and DCWV is the denim. So Celestial, you can see on the front here, like what it's all about. I can flip through them, but it'll take forever. We've got lots and lots of paper today. But if you like the celestial type things, the planets, the stars, the colors are gorgeous. It's the peacock colors are all on this pad. I love that. So that is A, and that is going to be $5, and I have 4 of them. And B is French Prep. This is basically, they've taken these papers and put them in frames and just put them on the wall. They are that pretty on all of these. This is basically vintage wallpapers, French wallpaper designs is what this one is. So another gorgeous, but more neutrals, not the bright colors. And C is a premium stack of paperback denim. So there's a lot of different denims in here. So you get the different colors of denim, but they're all paper-backed, which means you can cut out of these. You could die cut out of these. If your die is nice and sharp, you can cut out, fussy cut out of them, though. You can stamp on them. They make wonderful journal covers because they're paperback, so they have some form to them. So flowers are great, too, because they have that paperback. They're not floppy. So A, B, C. So A, which is, so here's the go. I'm going to put in the go. There you go. A, which is the Celestial, I have 4 of. French Prep, which is B, I only have 1. And Denim, I have 4. So I'll put that in, give that just a second. And I've got my list here. All right, so the Denim, there is 4 available. Leah gets 1. Thank you, Leah. Susan gets B, which is French Prep. There is only 1, so Susan gets it. And hi, Rachel. Good to see you. Rachel gets a denim. And $5 on all of them. I'm sorry, Pam. I thought I said that. I apologize. My fault. $5 on each. I'm trying to put things up in groupings of the same price. It does make it easier, except when we're doing a collection and we have multiple things from the same collection. And then I try to put them together because I know y'all like to see, do you have this or that goes with it? So, okay, Glynis wants a C, which is the denim. So there is 1 C still. French Prep is gone. And let me keep going down here. K Mags, hi. I feel like you're somebody that I know, but I can't think of your name. Susan, Rachel, Heather. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's okay, Pam. No worries. Pam gets the last denim. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, so there is French Prep is gone. There are 3 Celestials available. If anybody is interested in the Celestial that is in the peacock colors. Some of the patterns I'm not crazy about, but I love the colors. So I have cut them down into smaller pieces. using them in smaller pieces, you don't see the big celestial patterns, but you do see the colors. So, okay, are you home, Glynis? Okay, so we've got that. All right, let me move this aside to the sold bag. All right, the next, oops, I got to take the ABC off of them. I took everything out of the dresser that had my letters in it because I moved the dresser out. I felt it was just too big, taking up too much space. Well, I didn't, but you know, and it was right before surgery, so it was okay. But I put all that stuff in a box until I have time to continue. Not that I have time, until I'm physically able to continue organizing. And I didn't want to go dig them out of the box. So we'll just do some ABCs like this. So, okay, so this next grouping are all going to be $6. These are much bigger. These are the paper pads that when you go to Michael's or Joann's or Hobby Lobby, they are between $16 and $24. The first one is Bo Bunny, Brighton. And this is a sample of all the papers that are in here. Really some beautiful papers. Gorgeous colors. A lot of them are foiled. I really like that one. Lots of good patterns. And I only have one Brighton left. The second one, B, is Honey Blossoms. So, Glynis, if you want to put them in, A is Brighton. B is Honey Blossoms. And just like it sounds, it is full of things with bees and flowers. The little bumblebee, little hands with flowers on there. The bumblebees are so cute. They're all double-sided. I like the foil bees. Those are super cute. Really pretty flowers. They all coordinate in color, but I like that there's such a big variety. I also like the black and white ones because you can add color with watercolor or pencils if you want. B, the Honey Blossoms, I only have one left. And C, which is Recollections Boho Watercolor. Super fun. Any of these three you could use to make the journal for Margie's challenge. Actually, maybe not the boho because I can see that some of the pages look like they're intended to be distressed, but I love the colors. So bright and pretty. Boho watercolor, I have two available, $6 each. And Glynis, I'm not sure if you're putting them in or not. If you are, great. If not, I need to type them in. So A, Brighton, B, Honey Blossoms, and C, Boho. I'm going to give just a second to see if Glynis is putting those in. She's just pulling into her neighborhood, and then she's going to jump into StreamYard with me. So there we go. Thank you, Glynis. Appreciate it. Where's the pencil that I just set down? I can keep track of my pen. I can't keep track of my pencil. Okay, Susan gets B, which is Honey Blossoms. Love that one. Thank you, Susan. So that one is gone. So we have A and C, A being Brighton and C being Boho. So, hey, Jersey Gypsy, good to see you. Hey, Wilhelmina. Wilhelmina gets C. Love that one. The colors are great. Yeah, these are, I can't remember if they're $19.99 or $21.99 when you go into Joanne and Michael's. C goes to Leah. I'm sorry, Wilhelmina, not Leah. Don't scream. I got it. Wilhelmina. Okay. And so we only have A available, which is Brighton. This one you could definitely use for Margie's challenge. You've got lots of foiled pages, which are wonderful to cut down. Those also make really nice covers too. And that one is foiled. Lots of foil in this one. Gold foil. Could you please remove the heart from chat? Oh, yes. I'm sorry. I did that so quickly that I forgot to go in and do that. Thank you. Absolutely. That heart is irritating, isn't it? Thank you for reminding me. I have a pattern when I create the event, I go do this, then this, and the heart is part of that. And this one I just did and jumped in so fast that I completely forgot. So thanks. There you go. Removed. Save. Should be gone. Okay. There we go. Should be gone. You are so welcome. Oh, Susan gets A. Thank you, Susan. That is Brighton. And I said Wilhelmina gets C, which is true, but there is 2 C's. I forgot that I didn't look at the list closely enough. There are actually 2 of the bohos. So if somebody else wants a boho, there is 1 available. And we're going to do these next. Okay, so the next item, Glennis, I'm going to assume you need time to get in the house, so I'm going to go ahead and type it in. This goes awesome with the honey blossoms and with other things. It's Craft Consortium from their Tell It to the Bees or Tell the Bees special edition collection that they put out. These are really nice, large gold bee charms. I have 3 packs of them. And I'm going to give Susan first option because she got the honey blossoms, but I have 3 of them available. So let me put gold bee charms, and they are $8.99 retail. So we're going to do those for $5, and there's 3 available. I'll put those in right now. Susan, know that you have first option. If you want 1 or 2 of those, you may claim those, and then whoever else wants whatever's left. Joanne, I am going to just package everything together and then weigh it and do actual shipping. If it's cheaper to do it flat rate, I will. The 12 by 12s, it really depends on where you live and how much is there. If you have more than 3 12 by 12s, it's often cheaper to do a flat rate, but I still weigh it first because if I can put it in a large envelope, a padded envelope, and send it that way, and it costs $10 instead of $15, I will absolutely do that. So I usually package it up and then weigh it and then see which way it's the cheapest. But yeah, we'll just do actual shipping. Gold Bee Charms. Susan. Okay, 1 pack, Susan. Bee Charms. Susan gets 1 of those. Okay, anybody else like the bee charms? There are 2 available. I'm going to move these down. So it's been a while since we had a sale, and we need to do clearance and really clear out the warehouse downstairs. So we'll start doing a series, but I suspect that it may be a few weeks before I can do another one, just, because of energy. So unless there's somebody that it's just really doesn't make sense to send it unless we wait, I will contact you specifically and ask you if you want me to hold it till the next time. Otherwise, I won't because it can be a few weeks before we do the next one. All right, so we've got that and that and that and that. What shall we do next? Let's do this one. Let's Rock. This is an awesome 6x6. It's the last one I have, and all the pages are different kind of rock textures. So for textured background, this one is amazing. Let's do that one, and let's do, where are they? Here we go. This is a pink paisley, indigo, and ivy. And this one is a little birdie, Amor Mio. This is a brand new. They're all new, but this is a brand new release just late last year. We're going to do all of these for $3 each. A, B, and did I forget to take the label off the C again? I did. This is the problem with not having the blocks. I have to remember the stickies. Okay, so We have A is Let's Rock. Rock, and B is Indigo and Ivy, and C is Amore. And these are going to be $3 a piece. I think there's only one of each. Let me double check here. Let's Rock, there is one. Indigo and Ivy, there is actually two. And the Little Birdie Amore, there is one. So, okay, so 1, 2, 1 is available. So Jen, first one in, the pink paisley, Indigo and Ivy. Thank you very much. So there is one of each available now. Rachel gets 3 Amore. I did a workshop with them, and they used this collection, and it was so beautiful. Let's see, where is Amore? There it is. That one goes to Rachel. Thank you, Rachel. And Pam gets A. Love Let's Rock. Love it as background textures. Thank you, Pam. Okay, so there's one Indigo and Ivy available of this group. That is all that is available right now, is an Indigo and Ivy. Great colors. There's Indigo and Ivy, but they're not bright in your face. So they are really good integrating with other colors. So we got that one. Okay. And that one. Okay. Nobody for another Indigo and Ivy. We'll put those down and move on. The next grouping will be DIY Shop. Love that. One of my favorites. Brutus Monroe, Black Pearl. And let's see if we've got one more. We'll do those two together because we'll do the others together. Okay. Black Pearl. Oh, just, this is so, there you go. There's what the pages look like. Isn't this gorgeous? Love, love, love the teal, the fuchsia, the blue with the black. So, so pretty. And DIY Shop is very much all the old ledgers, the old newsprint, the old music pages that we just love, graph pages, accounting pages that we just love to journal with. Both of these are cardstock. In fact, I have a cover made with the Black Pearl that I'm going to contribute to the auction that we do right around retreat time for HPP. So, and I had a blast working with that. It's so, so pretty. These are both going to be $4. DIY Shop, I have 5 of them, and Black Pearl, I have 8. Hey, DM. Yay for getting your TV set up. Thank you, Glynis. Hi, Glynis.
Hi there.
Good to see you.
Okay, I've got your first one.
Okay.
Leah will take a B.
Leah gets a B. Black Pearl. I love that Black Pearl. Thank you, Leah. Gonna have so much fun with that one. Yay, DM, getting your new TV set up in your studio so you can watch it on YouTube while you're sitting there on StreamYard.
Okay, it looks like these are available.
Okay.
How is the lag being?
How's the lag? Let me see. I haven't not paid attention.
Okay, then I'm going to put available in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mine's about 6 seconds. That's actually not too bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's, yeah. Yeah. Hopefully you guys don't have too bad of a lag. Okay, so there are DIY Shop and Black Pearl available for anyone who's watching on the replay, because there was multiples of those, 5 and 8. Okay, so that one over there. All right. So let's go to Dress My Craft. I just dropped my pencil on the floor. I have to grab a new one. This will be ABCD for Dress My Craft. There are 4 of them. A is Be Mine. These are 6x6 paper pads. There are 24 papers, 12 designs, 2 of each. If you have never used Dress My Craft, these papers are 240 GSM. These are some of the thickest, heaviest, and most quality papers I've ever seen in any of our paper pads, any of the companies, 240 GSM. So if you like a nice, thick, quality, heavy paper, you will love this. This is so fun. It's black and white and red with the little people under the umbrella. So Be Mine, if you're going to do something for Valentine's Day, that's perfect. A B is Love Blooms. Look at that red foil on the black. That is so pretty. Love Blooms. C is called Vintage Saga. Lots of good vintage pages. And D is called My Vintage Lady. And I need to make the D. Okay. D
and they are how much?
And they are $5 each, which is about half price for Dress My Craft.
Okay, that's
there is only 1 of each. That's all that was left. Hi, Cheryl. So glad you found us. I should go in and delete the first one.
Okay. Susan T will take a B.
Thank you, Susan.
And Rachel will take a D.
Thank you, Rachel. That is My Vintage Lady. Okay. So A and C are available. Be Mine and Vintage Saga. Good to see you, Cheryl. Okay, let's go to oh, I love these. Okay, these are Momenta. It'll be an A and a B. Momenta.
That's pretty.
They are so, so pretty. 2 different paper packs. One is called Watercolor. That's this one. And so all the pages inside are watercolor, just designs of color. They're so pretty. This is actually a really good idea of what it's like. Across the bottom, these are individual pages that are in there. So there's pages of every color and then some that are combined. And then B is alcohol ink. So if you play with alcohol ink and you do all those cool designs, that's what you get with alcohol ink. They're a little more vibrant. So the softer colors are the watercolor. The alcohol ink is the more vibrant. These retail for $15. We're going to do them for $5. So A is watercolor, B is alcohol ink.
That's in.
And $5. I'm finding them on my page, but you can go ahead and put them in. There.
How many of each?
I'm finding them. Go ahead and just put them in.
Yeah, they're in.
Okay. Yeah, if I don't say how many, when I find them and I start writing it down, I'll tell you when if we hit the max.
Okay. Yep, no problem.
Sorry.
I'm a bit out of practice.
I know it's been a while since we did this. Been a while since I had a sale. Back-to-back surgery is not fun. I'd rather be having sales. Back-to-back sales. It's much more fun hanging out with you guys.
Not good for all of us.
Oh. All right. Cheryl gets alcohol ink.
Is that the only one?
That is B. No, there are 12 alcohol inks, so there are more available. There are multiples of each of them.
Okay. That's good enough.
Yeah. Yeah, they're 8x8, so they're big enough to actually do something with. and just really pretty. Even would make good, pretty covering of a cover.
Got them available.
Thank you.
Actually, I put AP available, but
that's okay. We know what it meant. Okay. Let's go. How about some Prima? Anybody like Prima?
I thought they had closed down.
Prima closed down? Nope.
Yeah. Okay, my mistake.
Nope. I'm going to try to pull these in the whole collection together. It's really difficult to stage them in the collection together because you have all these different size things trying to put them together. So this is Magnolia Rouge. This is the 12 by 12 paper pack. Again, that black and white and red and gold foil. I love the gold foil with that, but I love the bright red with the black and white. And then this will be a 12 by 12. I only have 3 of these left, and let's see, half price. They're going to be $9. And then B is going to be a set of ephemera that goes with them. And it's good, just put ephemera because you'll get all 3. You'll get the pack of ephemera that has 52 pieces, the pack of ephemera that has 40 pieces, and the pack of ticket ephemera that's 36 pieces. So you're going to get one of each of those as a pack. And where did they put the price?
That's a deal.
$8 for all 3 of them. Yeah, that's a good deal. So 9 for A, 8 for B, and there is 3 of A and 2 ephemera packs.
Is it or C?
No C.
Okay, that's in.
Decided just to bundle these together and make them cheaper.
Yeah, there's
breaking them out.
They like Mintay.
Yeah, I'd rather get them as a bundle and just get it cheaper if it were me. So
yeah. Cheryl will take one of each.
You got it. Thank you, Cheryl. So there's 1 of each available.
Oh, I thought you had 3 of A.
I'm sorry. Yes, 3 of it. You are right. Thank you. 3 of A, 2 of B. So there is 2 of A still and 1 of B available. I'm going to grab the next one while we're waiting on that one. Okay. Do I hear kitty? Was that a cat?
That was our bad cat that doesn't like.
Oh,
we let her up for a while and she's growling at you.
Get some attention.
Yeah.
Okay. So the next one is another Prima. This is my absolute favorite. This one is called Aquarelle Dreams. Love, love, love. If you're a purple and turquoise person, this one is so pretty.
Will it be the same price?
And this will be $9. Yep. And B is going to be a set of acetate ephemera. And this one has 35 pieces and it's got letters, but it's also got flowers and things designed among the letters. But this is the one that I always ran out of that everybody fought over. Could never have enough. This is an entire pack, 48 acetate, gorgeous dragonflies. Yeah, those sold for like $8. I think they were retail $9 and we sold them for $8. They're going to be $5. So $9 for this, $5 for both of the acetate ephemeras as B. There is 2 of A available and there is 3 of B available.
Okay, that's in.
This one is so pretty. If you like purple or teal.
Will Amina will take a B?
Sorry, I just have to flip through this because the last ones are going to go out the door and I'm going to be, I no longer can go down there and just look at them because they're so pretty. Love that one. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm ready.
You will, Amina?
Wilhelmina gets a B. Thank you,
Yeah.
Wilhelmina. Wilhelmina.
And myself.
Glynis and Leah. Thank you. So B is sold. Okay. And anybody for an A?
Not right now.
A.
Nope.
Thank you, Wilhelmina. Appreciate it. Okay. I might not even mind giving myself some extra projects and making something with that. Although there's 2 of them, and I'm pretty sure I have 1 in my shelf. So, okay, so here are a couple more Primas. A will be Prima Saint-Tropez. This is an A4 pack, so it's 8 1/4 by 11 3/4, basically. And Saint-Tropez, is that an island or it's a Frank Garcia? I love the backs. Look at that. Look at the wood on the back.
Oh, yeah.
Some dark, some soft, but lots of sea and ocean, you know, like you're on an island.
Well, I think it is like a holiday place to go to.
It could be, but the backs of some of them are so gorgeous. So that is going to be $5. That is the last one. So to move that out, B is going to be Prima Nature Garden. This is 48 sheets, and these are so pretty.
Is that a 6 by 6?
It's a 6 by 6. Look at the little fairies. Lots of good vintage stuff in this. Quick flip through. Good vintage. You don't have to distress it. It's already done. That is B. That is called Nature Garden, and that will be $5. And Prima Vintage Emporium. This one is a collection kit, which means that there are 36 double-sided papers, but also a journaling spot sticker sheet, an alphabet sticker sheet, and a journaling card sheet. So again, very vintage, distressed, pretty awesome collection kit. Vintage Emporium, that is C, and they will all be $5. Do I have one more? Nope, I guess that one didn't make it up. Okay, so $5 for each of those 3.
Okay, that's in. DM says it's Saint-Tropez in the south of France.
Ah, there you go. Saint-Tropez in the south of France. Okay, I need to put that on my bucket list.
Yeah, I've heard about
Sounds
that.
like a great place to be, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so Saint-Tropez, there is 1. So the first person on A gets that one. Thanks, DM. Oh, that sounds like new puppy.
That's those new puppies saying, pay attention to me.
Yeah. Yeah, the Nature Garden, the Vintage Emporium. I love these vintage pages.
I don't see anybody coming in on these ones.
If you want me to take the sticky off of one of the sides, just let me know. I will. Otherwise, I don't do it just automatically, but I can. So let me know if there's something that somebody really wants to see the inside. All right, so let's move these Primas along.
It's kind of late, but did you want to put numbers on any of these?
No.
Okay.
Only because we're only doing the paper. But I do want to tell you this. Every order that is $75 is going to get a free Ciao Bella Enigma Fussy Cut Pad. And while supplies last, of course. These are awesome. The entire pack is things that you can fussy cut out and use to embellish or decorate. I love all the handles and the metals and just, the vintage kinds of things. So every $75 order will get that pack free in their order. And then every $100 order will also get this added in addition to that. This is a Memory Place floral tapestry collection pack. So it's got some really pretty vintage tapestry designs in there. So just so you know, Those will not be for sale. They will be free gifts. All right, okay. We've been talking, I don't know, I've had several conversations recently with people about loving the sticker books. Amazon always has amazing, huge sticker books, and trying to fit them in the budget because they're not cheap, but they have lots of them in it. So I decided to pull out the ephemera and the botanicals sticker books because there are tons, like this Loads of Ephemera, unforgettable vintage sticker book. So it's got all kinds of vintage stickers in it, over 580. I like the mushrooms with the tiny bits of gold foil on the top. That's really cool. Over 580 stickers in that one, and bunches of botanicals, over 500 stickers that are all botanicals. Can you see the really thin gold foil lines that go in the sunflower? They're just cool kind of things like that. These are sold on Amazon. The retail is supposed to be $10.99. Sometimes people put them up higher. I've seen them as high as $19.99. We're going to sell them today for $5.
I've used the botanicals a lot. It's a great book.
This one, yeah.
Okay, that's in.
$5 for either one. And I only have 6 of ephemera left and 5 of botanicals left.
Lisa would like an A and a B. Lisa Jameson.
Awesome. Thank you, Lisa.
Wilhelmina would like an A.
Thank you, Wilhelmina.
Deb wants A or B.
Deb, they're both available. Which one would you prefer? And hi and welcome. Seen you for
both. No, she says both if available.
Oh, you got it.
Okay.
You got it.
Cheryl says B.
Let me get Deb's on there. Cheryl gets B. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you.
Chelsea wants an A.
Cheryl also wants an A?
Yeah.
Okay. Cheryl. Cheryl. Okay.
Got Deb. Did I give you Deb's?
Well.
Oh, yeah, that was a A or B. That's right. We got that one. She wanted both.
Okay, so let me see. The ephemera, we have 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. So there are 2 ephemeras. I've got Lisa, Wilhelmina, Deb's, and Cheryl. Just make sure I don't miss somebody. And then on the botanical, I have Lisa, Deb, and Cheryl. So there are 2 of each available at this point.
No.
Oh, Carrie. Carrie was one of my conversations about stickers. They just popped up like 3 times. Go ahead.
I'll take a B if no one else wants it.
A B, okay, which is the botanicals. Glynis. Carrie, have you seen these? Yeah, it started at 1, but yeah, we had a little technical difficulty, so we had to redo it. Carrie, these are the ones I was telling you about. The retail is $10.99. And we're selling them for $5 today. This is over 580 stickers of just all kinds of vintage ephemera. Some, weird things, bugs and whatever. But sometimes you just want something weird. Like you put an eye on the middle of an elephant's forehead. I just did that. And I was looking for my eyes. And then the botanicals, over 500.
Give Daniel my B.
Okay, hang on. I want to ask Carrie because I had given her the option before the sale, but she
would like one of each if she could.
Okay, so let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4 botanicals. There is 1 available, so that can go to Carrie. Okay, and then ephemera 1, 2, 3, 4. Carrie would be 5, so there's still 1 ephemera.
And B sold out.
Okay, so B is sold out, and there's 1 ephemera available if somebody wants the ephemera.
Dana, would you like A instead?
Hi, Dana. Welcome. Okay, I'm going to grab the next thing while we're waiting on that.
She said no, so A is available.
Okay, so there is 1 A available.
Oh, Leah Brandon will take it.
Oh, Leah will take that one. You got it. Thank you, Leah. It's a great deal. Go on Amazon and look them up, and you'll see they're anywhere from $10.99, which is what's supposed to be the retail. I've seen them as high as $19.99 on, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go, Leah. Yeah, I just don't like when people buy things and then jack them up higher than what retail is even supposed to be. Okay, so let's see. We've got some Stamperia. We've got Ciao Bella. We've got Mintay.
No, Mintay people want. I know people are asking for Mintay.
Asking for Mintay? Okay. Let me give you 2 embellishments. These are 2 of my favorites. These are, actually, I'm going to give you 3. I'll give you 3 here. These are 3 that can absolutely be used in Margie's challenge in February. And when Margie gets here, ever,
I sent her a note.
Okay, thank you. We'll talk about her challenge a bit to make some clarification and to simplify it. So want to make sure she's here though. All right, A is going to be a pack of acetate flowers. And if you can put tulips, A is the tulips. So there's all kinds of tulips in here, all different. There's, you can see some across the top. They're all different colors. And B, just put pink flowers because there's a whole variety of flowers, but they're all pink. They're all acetate. There's like, I want to say there's 40 in each one. I love these. And C is a pack of acetate butterflies. And they're just so nice. They melt into the page with the acetate. So A, B, and C. So the acetate flowers, the tulips, I have 7 left. The pink ones, I have 6 left. And the butterflies, I got plenty of those. Got plenty of those. Oh, the price.
Yes.
$2. Just $2. Let's just move them out. This is something I can always use more of, but you know, they're just, I have to realize I have to just clearance everything out that's there.
Wendy, would you put, do you want both or which one would you prefer?
Let's see. Wendy, B or C times 2. Did you want both of them? You can definitely have C times 2 because I have plenty of those. And you can have B because you're the first one in.
I've got Rachel Barton as the first one in.
Oh, hang on. Let me back up here. Rachel's the first one in on B.
She'll take a B.
Pink. Rachel gets pink. Thank you, Rachel.
Wendy will get a B and 2 C's.
Okay, next one in is Wendy. Okay, a B. And so Wendy on a B and 2 C's. Wendy times 2. Perfect.
Carrie,
thank you, Wendy.
Carrie would like one of each.
Carrie gets one of each. Thank you, Carrie. One of that. One of that. And a tulip. Okay.
I would like A.
You would like A, which is the tulips? No. I know I didn't have any daffodils, but I knew the tulips were next in line for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see. Cheryl, one of each. Cheryl.
Oh.
Thank you, Cheryl. Okay.
They're all available.
Let's see here. I'm just making sure somebody didn't pop up in the middle of it that I missed because that happens.
Oh, yeah.
So Cheryl for one of each. Wendy for both. Glennis says, okay. Hey, Wendy, good to see you. Okay, so there are 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 2 of the pink ones available. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 3 of the tulips available and lots of butterflies.
Pam Wright would like a C.
Oh, you got it. Lots of butterflies. If you want the butterflies at $2 a piece, you can have as many as you want.
Wendy would like an A.
You got it. Thank you. That is tulips, right? Wendy. Okay.
Oh, they're so pretty.
Yeah, they really are. I use them a lot. They're good for layering. Put them flat on the paper and everything else just goes on top of them. Okay, so let's do, we already did that. So let's come back to, let's do these 13 arts because they'll be easy to do and move. I'd like to try to get, I thought there were some smaller ones with those. There might not be. Trying to make it make the most sense, and there really isn't a whole lot of sense. When you're just grabbing everything, and there's a little of this and a little of that. Okay, I think on the 13 arts, we can do 2 at a time, and then it gets, they're so big that you just can't see them. So let's do 2, 4, 6. Perfect. There's 6 of them. So if we do them 2 at a time,
Yeah, that'll be 3 rounds.
that will be 3 rounds of 13 arts. These are 12 by 12, 13 arts. The first one will be, A will be Victoriana. And, okay, making most sense of being able to see them. The first one, A will be Victoriana. So pretty. 13
Oh,
arts.
there's Margie.
What?
Margie.
Margie! We were waiting for you, Margie. We're going to talk about your challenge and clarify things, but we're waiting for you. And B is going to be Travel the World. Look at these great colors. Love this. Travel the World. There's some of the fussy cuts. Really pretty colors. I love the blue in this with the yellow. I don't really ever think about putting blue and yellow together, but that is so pretty. Okay, so.
And they are?
I'm getting to the page. Sorry.
Okay.
Gotta find the right page. The only thing I didn't do was decide exactly what order to do everything in. So sometimes I like to just ask you, what would you like to see? But they are $5. $5 each, 12 by 12 paper packs, 13 arts. First one is A is Victoriana. B is Travel the World.
Dana wants to know if they have a glossy finish or if they're matte.
That's a good question. I believe that, but let me double check. And sorry for smacking the camera. Try to do this quickly. They are matte. Yeah, definitely matte. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. It's so pretty. Okay, Deb gets A.
Wendy has an A, presuming you have more than one.
Let me see here. Okay, so Victoriana, there are 2.
Okay, so that's done.
So that is going to Deb and Wendy.
Lisa Jameson would like a B.
And Travel the World, I have 5. So Lisa gets 1. Thank you, ladies.
Margie says, what if you only want 3 arts?
Then you can throw away the other 10.
Ah.
I already thought about that for you, Margie. I know 13 is just too many. I actually, when I ordered this, the thing I didn't bring out today in paper is the singles. We will have to do another sale that is only singles. I have that many singles, that many boxes of singles. But I actually ordered singles for myself of this Travel the World, because when I looked at them individually, they are so pretty. I thought the front cover did not do this justice. And as long as I like one side or the other, look at that. Very cool. Can't use that grunge on Margie's challenge, but it sure is beautiful.
Yeah, that's pretty.
And I love this blue with the yellow. I'm gonna have to start doing some gel printing of blue and yellow. Something that I never really put together. And the fussy cut page on the back. So yeah. Travel the World. Very pretty. No, I'm just learning to be as quick as you, Margie. I'm in your head. Margie's my sister from another mother, and sometimes Sometimes our brains are thinking, sinking, actually sinking. S-Y or S-I? What happened to
those
B?
ones we're done with.
Okay, so A is gone, and B, there are still some of B. Okay, get out of my head. Okay, the next two, A is going to be unforgettable. Poppies. I love the red poppies on this one. Red poppies. So pretty. Unforgettable. And B is going to be down under. Down under. So Australia. Really cool colors on that.
Well, that
one.
looks like it has a lot of grunge.
It does have a lot of grunge. Just a lot of natural grunge.
Yeah.
Unforgettable. I have only 2 left. Down under, there is 4 left.
Okay, that's in.
Thank you.
So just 2 of A?
Just 2 of A.
Okay, that'll go to Wilhelmina and Deb's.
Thank you, Wilhelmina and Deb. And yeah, I'm sorry that I don't have more of those. And then down under.
I'll take a B for down under.
Okay. Thank you, Glennis. Anybody else for down under?
No,
There are
right.
3.
That is nice and grunge.
It really is. Really pretty. And if you like animals, I love that some of the animals that you just don't find in regular books to cut out.
Deb's would like hers passed to Leah, please.
Aw, that's sweet of you. Thank you, Deb. Okay, so whoops, not that one.
For A, it was A.
That's why I use a pencil. That is unforgettable. Pass Deb's to Leah. Thank you, Leah. Thank you, Debs. That was awfully nice of you. Okay, so I'm going to put these 2 back. The next 2, A is Bella or Bella. Bella. Look how pretty that is. This one has a lot of natural layers in it. So it's like when you peel back the wallpaper and you see another wallpaper underneath it, and then you see newspaper under that, script under that. There's a lot of that in this one. And just some very elegant fussy cut images. So Bella is C. Bella, I have 10 of. That's the one we had the most of. I never actually brought that out to a sale. And B is Rosalie. Rosalie is so pretty. It is not vibrant in your face. It's vibrant muted. Does that make sense? It's clear and vibrant, nice colors, but they're not like super bright in your face. Lots of, again, the layering with the old wallpaper type, layers with the newspaper.
Okay, that's in.
And an owl. Love the owl. And let's see, Rosalie, there is only 3. Can we do Mintay next?
Sure.
Find the Mintay page.
No interest on these, it looks like.
Linda says yes. Okay, we will do Mintay next. All right.
And I forget what Manton's name is.
Linda.
Linda, right, of course.
Linda. Okay. Here we go. There's 2. Okay, Mintay. I am going to attempt to pull the 12 by 12, and if there is a 6 by 6 that goes with it, I'm going to attempt to pull them together.
Just for a second. Rachel wants A of the last round.
Perfect. Thank you, Rachel. And that is Bella. Let me get not Rachel on Bella. Okay. And the more pages I move to the side, the easier that will be. All right. Everything on a separate page, so it's easier to find. And Mintay is first right here. Okay, so we'll start with Mintay.
Rachel, we have you free.
What?
I'm just saying to Rachel.
Yeah.
Well, we have you free.
Yeah, just enough delay that when she puts it in and we say we're moving on, then she doesn't know that we're.
She still doesn't.
Rachel? Oh, well, and I don't know how much of a delay she has. Rachel, we got you for an A, which was the Bella, right? Okay, got you for an A, Bella. If you wanted more than one, if that's why you put 2 A's in.
Or my message is not going through.
Oh, I wonder if that's possible. Can you type in there, Rachel?
Yeah,
We got maybe she can't see them. Just go ahead and type in there and let her know that we got an A. Okay, who's ready for summer? Who's done with winter and ready for summer? Actually, I don't want to do that if I'm going to try to pull.
We've got a storm outside right now. It's snowing like crazy.
No. Okay.
So what was A again?
A is Sunset Beach. Mintay 12 by 12 Sunset Beach. I did a folio, a big fat folio with this beautiful colors. There's the backs of the cards.
Yeah.
They're soft, but I like the intent, like the dark red sand, but it's not really red, but I like the way that comes out. Oh, here, I can do this. Here is Sunset Beach.
Could I have the price on A before we go on?
Yeah, maybe if I can find it. Okay, all the Mintay A's, which will be the 12 by 12s, will be 6.
Okay.
And all of the 6 by 6s, oops, backside of the page. All the 6 by 6s will be 4.
Okay.
So I have 9 of B, and I have only 4 of A. And you can put those in. I'll just flip through a little bit. Give them an idea of what's in here. I really like that one. Makes me feel like I'm in that room overlooking the sea and just want to lay there forever.
Yes, Wendy, there was some stuff in the first hour that was available.
Yes. And you are welcome to go back and watch it and just shoot me a message.
Jen will take an A and a B.
Thank you, Jen. That is Sunset Beach. Okay, so there are 4 A's. Jen gets the first one. There are 9 B's. Jen gets the first one.
And Leah would like an A and a B.
You got it. Thank you, Leah. And a B.
Yep. Pam Wright would like a B.
Thank you, Leah. Thank you, Pam. I think Leah Foy you're the same as Leah Brennan, right? Just make sure I'm not writing down the wrong person. Am I remembering right that it was Leah Foy Brennan? Because if it's 2 different people, I better make sure that
No,
I'm
it
separate.
looks like it's my fault. I'm looking back. Looks like Leah Brennan and Leah Foy are 2 different people.
2 different people. Okay. So I want to make sure I get the right one. Okay. So Leah Foy, just to make sure, this is the first one that I have you on, right? I have Leah.
Yeah.
Oh, so the Leahs that you said before, were they all Leah Brennan?
They were Brennan.
Okay. Perfect. So I've got Leah Foy then on this one. I'm gonna write last initials just to make sure I don't mess that up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't watching that before. Heather Doodle Bug will take 1 of each.
Thank you, Heather.
I think B is sold out, or one.
So let's see. A, there is 4 of. I have Jen, Leah, and Heather. Is that it on A? Did I miss? Okay.
No, but
and then, so there's 1 A available. And B, there are 9 of them. I have Jen, Leah,
Okay.
Pam, and Heather, 4. So there's still 5 available.
Yeah. And Leah Foy said that's correct. That this
Okay.
is her.
True. Thank you. I know you've been here before, Leah. It's been quite a while. I might need you to, because I moved to a different mailing system. So if you haven't ordered since I did that, then I don't have your address and stuff in there. So I might need you to send me that. Okay, so let's move from Sunset Beach. So there is at least 1 of each available, more of B. And let's go to another summer. This one is Suntastic. The same peachy sandy color, but this one adds a really gorgeous seafoam green in it. And I love this. This is like the rustic stucco on the side of the buildings on the beach. So Suntastic, and we have a 6x6 as well. So I will find them to see how many. Well, you put them in.
Okay, that's in.
There's only 4 of each.
Okay. Just make sure I'm at the top. Okay, Leah Foy will take 1 of each.
Thank you, Leah.
Jen will take 1 of each.
Thank you, Jen.
Linda will take an A.
Thank you, Linda.
Heather Doodlebug will take a B.
Thank you, Heather. So there is only 1 of each at this point available. 1 of each. Anybody else jumping in on Suntastic before I move it away?
Yeah, that looks right.
Okay. Another summer, for those of you hating winter right now, Paradise. Definitely on the beach. I love the birds on this one. Oh, they don't show up. It's kind of small, but there's the fussy cut bird. Love the beach, the hammocks and the sailboats, and really Hawaii type flowers. Those are so pretty. So Paradise is the 12 by 12. I believe there is a 6 by 6. I might be wrong. If there's not, I'll grab another 12 by 12 that there is not a 6 by 6 of. Oh no, there are no 6 by 6s. Okay, so let's go. We'll put a second 12 by 12 up. And that will be Florabella.
Okay.
Florabella. This one has Florabella. I think Florabella is the horse, which is really pretty in here, but it's not overrun with horses. So if you like horses, but you don't want an entire collection of horses, there's a lot of really pretty things.
That's in.
Okay, 12 by 12. Paradise, 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 Paradise. There is 5. Florabella, there is only 3.
Leah Foy would take 1 of each.
Thank you, Leah.
Jen will take a B.
Thank you, Jen.
Oh, she retracted.
Okay, got it.
Susan Tunney will take a B.
Thank you, Susan. So there's only 1 B available.
Carrie will take an A.
Carrie gets an A. Thank you, Carrie.
Is there an A left? Yes, there is.
There is an A left. Not putting you down until you say you want it.
Yeah,
Leah.
I'm waiting for that too.
Leah, just confirm that you want A, please. And that is Leah B.
Yep.
So if Leah B takes an A, there is 2 of, no, I'm sorry, there's 1 Florabella and 2 Paradise available.
Susan Tooney would like another B.
Another B. You got it. And B is gone.
And I haven't heard from yeah.
Okay. She might have a bad delay, so.
So that's no.
So yeah. Let's see
Yeah,
here.
she'll take an A. Leah
You got
Brenda.
it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Leah. Okay, so there are 2 A's available, 2 Paradise, and that is it on the Paradise. Okay. All right. Those of you who know me know this is one of my absolute favorites because of the rich jewel tone colors. Love, love, love these colors. This is Nightfall. They're just so pretty. And I've cut these up into so many small bits and pieces to embellish all kinds of things. And
they're great for a folio.
Yes. I've made 4 folios out of this. Yeah, I already kept several for myself. Yeah, this is one I ordered a ton of because I just absolutely fell in love with it. Love the colors. And it doesn't, even a small piece on something really makes a huge impact because of the richness of the colors. Look at these. You can put these on there, even put just some small picture, put a cat or a dog or something in the frame. And they're awesome because you just love to see those colors. But there's a couple. If anybody hasn't seen this collection, man, you're really missing out if you haven't seen this collection. And I hope your color is good on your computer because this purple, there's so many gradients of purple. And this absolutely one of my favorite pages. The purple and turquoise, yep, and the fuchsia. And there's so many gradient colors of each of them. The teal here goes from light to dark. They're just, man, just incredibly beautiful.
That is in.
You can cut this up and be great bases for a card or for ATCs, just because there's just so much to look at too. The roses are gorgeous.
Jen will. Oh, sorry.
No, I just like this is one I had to have multiples of because I couldn't decide which side to use. I love both sides. Okay, go ahead. All right.
Jen will take A and B.
You got it. Thanks, Jen.
Leah Foy will take an A.
Thank you, Leah.
Heather will take an A.
Oh, hang on a second. I found the wrong one. Okay, Jen was A and B.
Yep. Leah Foy with an A.
Leah was A and
Heather
was A. Okay.
Linda is an A.
Oh, wait a minute. It's missing on my list. That's so funny. Maybe I subconsciously didn't want to sell any of them. All right, Jen, Leah, and Heather. Okay, I'm caught up.
Linda also wants an A.
Linda gets an A. Thank you, Linda.
Wilhelmina wants a B.
You got it. Thank you, Wilhelmina. And I know I've got more of these because, yeah, I went to town on these because I just thought it was the most beautiful.
Oh,
the most beautiful. It's one
page, that back cover with the frames, great for a single page.
All of these, and I like it when I like one side way better than the other.
Mm-hmm.
And there's so many on this particular collection that it's hard for me to decide. Some collections it's really easy. I like this one better than that one, but okay. So there are Nightfall, both 12 by 12 and 6 by 6 available. Oh, another one of my favorites. I made a journal out of this one. Harmony. Love the colors. And if you like the natural grunged or stripped wood, if you like doors, oh my goodness. If you're a door fan, I love this rich blue door. So pretty. I'm assuming that you guys have all seen these. This is another favorite. I covered a book in this. Look at that. I'm assuming you guys have all seen all these packs, but maybe you haven't. If you haven't and you want to see inside one, just let me know. Love the door. Love the door. Okay, so Harmony. And I believe there is 6x6 Harmony as well. Good. Full pack for that. Okay, so Harmony 12.
So that's in.
Harmony 6. There are only 7 12-inch and 11 6-inch.
Jen would like both, please.
Thank you, Jen. Yeah, and you can't beat the price is $10 for both of them. You know, there's some things I'm like, I should hang on to that till next Christmas because, you know, I'm not going to get it next Christmas at that price. Give that one just a second. And Kitty wants one of each, right? Anybody who came in after I mentioned it, every $75 order will receive this Enigma paper pack. It is a fussy cut pad, 6x6 from Ciao. It is just full of vintage and antique elements to fussy cut out. You will receive one of those free. And every $100 order will also get this pack added. It's a Memory Place floral tapestry collection pack. So that will be added to every $100 order. Me too, Jen. That fussy cut pack. Oh, so many cool elements in there. Okay, so there is Harmony available of both sizes. Mark that one. Mark. There we go. All right, what is next? Golden Days. Golden Days has both a 12 and a 6. This is perfect fall colors. Perfect fall colors. And I don't know. I don't feel restricted to only use fall in the fall. That's just me. I don't feel restricted to only use red and green in Christmas either.
Yeah,
just like to use,
awfully pretty.
Yeah, that one's cork and that one's wood slices. I like to just use whatever color I feel like using whenever.
That's in.
There you go. So A12, B6. Let me see how many we have. We only have 2 of the 6x6. And there is 3 12x12. Okay.
Okay, those are popular.
Okay.
Make sure I got it refreshed. Okay, Leah Foy, take one of each.
Thank you, Leah.
Jen will take one of each. So B is sold out.
Okay. Thank you, Jen.
And Linda will get the last A.
Jen and Linda gets the last A. Thank you, Linda.
Jen, it says to pass her B to Linda.
Linda wanted both?
Yep.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Jen. There you go, Linda. You now have a B as well. Thank you.
Jill, fine. Yes.
Hi, Jill.
Is still available.
Oh, Jill. Yes, Nightfall is still available. Love those colors. Yeah, I need to just go in and delete that one. It had some problems. Nobody could get into chat, so I went out of it and just created a new one. So
we have the 12x12 and the 6x6.
All the 12x12 and a 6x6 together, just $10 for one of each.
She says both, please.
Plenty of Nightfall. So one for Jill?
Yeah, both.
Oh, one of each. You got it. Thank you, Jill. Okay, so that is Golden Days. All right, next is, this is a really good summer one as well. This just reminds me of like summer hometown canning, getting ready for the fair, picking the blackberries, going on a picnic.
You just love paper.
Just fun. This is called Berrylicious. Berrylicious. And let's see if there is a 6x6. I don't think so. There is not. So let me see if there is another 12 by 12 to put up beside it. It doesn't have a 6 by 6. Okay, it doesn't look like I thought there was that one. Okay, I don't see 6 by 6 for cozy evening, so we'll make B cozy evening. I love the distressed wood again. Okay, while she puts those in, I promised myself I wouldn't buy anything but purple. There you go, Jill. That is the best purple paper collection we've ever had. That's my opinion. Okay, Berrylicious and
Jen will take B.
Berrylicious, there is only 3, and Cozy Evening, there is only 1. So I'm sorry. You said Jen gets B. Okay, Jen got it. That one is gone.
Okay.
Thank you, Jen.
So for A, it'll be Linda.
Linda gets A.
Thank you, Foy.
Linda. Leah Foy. Thank you, Leah. Okay. And that's it. Okay, so there is 1 Berrylicious available.
I'll share. Next person can have my B instead. That was Jen.
Was that Jen? Okay.
Yeah, that would go to Linda.
Okay, so Linda, you get the B, which is Cozy Evening. Jen is giving that up.
No.
Thank you, Jen.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Linda, okay. So Linda gets both. Okay, thank you, Jen. 1 Berrylicious. If anybody pops in for that. All right, this A and B is Joy of Life. For you knitters, this is really cool because some of the pages are actual like sweater knit. There's all different kinds of stitches, and that's a cool background, really cool texture. Also got some of that cool textured wood. But that is A, Joy of Life, and then B, I'm just going to tape those down so I don't keep flopping around. B is the 6 by 6 Joy of Life. So A, there is 5. And B, there is 5. So there's 5 of each.
That's in. Leah would like 1 of each.
You got that. Thank you. Joy of Life. Which, wait, Leah Foy?
Leah Foy, sorry.
Okay, thank you.
Linda would like an A.
Okay, Joy of Life, Leah Foy. Thank you, Leah, and thank you, Linda.
Susan Tunney would like both.
Thank you, Susan.
And Jen would like both.
Thank you, Jen. So there is only 1 A at this point. And let's see, I have Leah, Susan, and Jen for both, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there is 2 6-inch available. 1A, 2B.
Okay.
Margie, since you don't like grunge, I think that would be a fantastic challenge for you to make something grungy. Everybody else that likes grunge, she's putting out this challenge to make something non-grunge. And that'd be a great challenge for Margie, wouldn't it? That it has to be grunge. She can't use anything but grunge. Oh, this one's so cool. City of Love. Which,
Linda, you did not come in first on, you'll come in first on your own page, but you didn't come in first on here. You came in third, or second, I mean, but you got it.
Let's see. I don't have Leah.
This is Linda.
I'm sorry. I don't have Linda. Did you say her out loud?
I'm sorry. Then it's my fault. Linda should have got an A.
A, okay. And you might have said it and I missed it. So I have Leah, Susan and Jen and Linda for A.
Yep.
Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Linda. Glennis had it. I did not. But I gotcha. Okay. So there is only one A, Joy of Life, available in that still. So, okay. So let's talk for just a second about Margie's challenge, which is to make a journal in the month of February, not using anything grunge, vintage, or antique. Might be a little bit of challenge. That includes anything brown paper, no inking, no coffee dyed, no tea dyed, no stained, no sprays, no paint, no anything like that. And it may sound like there's a whole lot of no's, not this, not that, not the other. And that's only to make sure that we can define specifically so it's not so confusing. But what can you use? You can use anything. The base of the journal, she has identified as white or cream pages. And remember, you can't ink the edges. You cannot ink them in any color. So part of the vintage or aging is distressing them, even if it's distressing in a color not brown. So she says no distressing, no inking. Oh, I really thought there was a City of Love. Sorry, trying to get the next one set up there. So no inking of any kind. So just put away the ink, put away the paint, sprays, all the cool stuff you like to use. We all like to use. And this one, just pull out some pretty paper that is just absolutely pretty paper and make a journal that is just the white pages with embellishments. You can use any embellishments that are not.
Margie's reminding no tearing.
No tearing. Thank you, because tearing ages it. No any embellishments that do not look vintage or old or aged or things like that. So really, there's a lot you can use. We just really have identified the things that you can't use so that it would be clear. I'm going to go into the post in the group and I'm going to make a list in there and maybe just put it in the first comment of here's things you can use so it's a little more clear, and the things that you can't. But yeah, no tearing, no frayed fabric, no fabric at all. Margie said no fabric at all. Take yourself back to the 70s, the 80s, before grunge came on the scene and it was the big thing. But if you were making a scrapbook or an album back then, we just did nice clean lines, and we didn't know about tearing paper, didn't think about tearing paper and grunging edges and distressing edges and all that kind of thing. Yes, Wilhelmina, you definitely, it is hard when you do grunge on everything to stop and think, okay, no ink. Now you can use like a black archival ink to stamp something on there. So say you want to stamp something and then color it in with markers or pencils. You can do that. You can't use watercolor, no paints of any kind.
No stencils.
No what?
Stencils.
No stencils, because you'd use, ink to go through the stencils. No paste or things like that. Just a good, clean, old-fashioned. Now, let me say this. If you want to do that for the challenge, and when it's all done, you want to go back and ink all the edges and add all kinds of stuff onto it, you can. You absolutely can do that. So we want pictures. We want to see pictures of what you did. And what you're doing, even along the way. I think I saw a picture Carrie put in of her cover, that she was already getting her cover together. So just think like this stuff. Just think pretty paper. Margie's last challenge was no butterflies, no lace, and no flowers. And that was really hard for some people. So now think opposite. Use all the butterflies, all the flowers, all the lace, all the pretty things.
Not vintage.
However, keep in mind that the lace, you can use white lace or colored lace, but no dyed lace, because that is dyeing it, aging it, changing it, altering it. No altered anything is the easiest way to think of that. So choose a pretty color lace or white lace, but not altered or colored. Or don't use an antique lace. that's 100 years old or 50 years old, because that shows old. And anything that's going to give the impression of the aged is, takes it out. So think of a spring colors, happy, pretty colors journal. Hopefully that will help a bit. So the butterflies, the flowers, and I've got a couple more things today with little embellishments that are just $2, that if you want to buy multiples of them, you can, because I have plenty. Like those butterflies, I've got lots of those for $2. Those things you can use tons of. So just keep the, I know there's a couple things that
there was a question online, but I don't know what the answer was. Can we use washi tape?
Can they use washi tape, Margie, if the washi tape is neat and clean and like a bright, pretty, maybe it's flowers or a bright color, but it's not a vintage or aged or meant to look vintage at all?
No, she says.
No. Okay, no washi tape. She's making it tougher for us.
Yeah, I know.
All right, we can do this. Okay, A is City of Love, which is Paris, France. And B is Wilderness. Got some good woodland critters in here. The deer, the fox, the bear.
So that's in.
And let's see, City of Love. Oh, let's see. There we go. City of Love, there is only 2. And Wilderness, there's only 2. Okay, 2 of each.
Okay. Jen would like a B. No, I went too low. Leah Foy.
Oh, okay. Leah gets an A and a B. Thank you, Leah.
And Linda will get the last A and B. There's a lot of people on that.
Just one second. City of Love. There we go. Okay, I'm sorry. Who was after Leah?
Linda.
Linda gets both?
Yep.
You got it. Thank you, Linda.
This puppy that you hear is my little Pomeranian we've had for 2 weeks. And she's upset that I'm not playing tug of war with her or playing with her.
And you can't send her away to Tom?
Go find Daddy. She's not allowed downstairs until after she gets better on the puppy.
Yeah. Okay, Blissful Time. Blissful Time 12 is A. And Blissful Time 6 is B. So Blissful Time 12 by 12, I only have 1. This is the last one.
Okay.
Of the B, I have 2. Not a lot. Sorry. This is clearancing everything, all the paper that's left in the shop. So.
Okay, that's in.
He is a really
super that was cute. 1 and 2?
1 and 2, yep. He is a super cute little puppy. Yes, I can flip through this. Absolutely. Blissful Time. I love these hanging chairs. I like windows and doors on any of them.
Those are sold.
Okay. All right. So I said 1A and 2B, right?
Yep.
Okay.
The A goes to Leah Foy.
Okay, you got it. Thank you, Leah.
And the B's go to Debs and Jen.
Okay, let me try to get this back in. That is Blissful Time.
And Jen just retracted. So.
Okay, so A goes to
Leah Foy.
Leah.
And Deb's is taking B.
Okay, and
1 B left.
Blissful Time. Deb gets B. Thank you, Deb. And there is 1 B available. Okay, so there is 1 6-inch Blissful Time.
Oh, no, she'll keep it.
Never mind, I'll keep it. Okay, God, see that.
No
Thank you, Jen. Wait a minute, make up my mind for me. Oh, she didn't want to hog all the paper. It's okay, Jen. If you don't take it now, the good prices, it won't be there because somebody else will take it. So A is Urban Jungle. Good colors. I like this color green. Urban Jungle, and that is the 12-inch. There is 4 available. And let me see if that's the last 12-inch. It shouldn't be. There should be a... Oh, no, that's Stamperia. It's in the wrong place. Well, we did Joy of Life. Okay, we did. This might be the last 12-inch. I'm just double checking. Urban Jungle. Okay. And there are several other 6-inch. I don't believe there are any Urban Jungle 6-inch. But there is Botany. Love that one too. Botany. Really good botanical. Botany, there is only 4. That's a cool page.
Linda, I only just put it in.
Okay, so Urban Jungle. What did I say? 4. And Botany, 4.
Okay. Okay, Leah Foy will take both.
Thank you, Leah.
Paper, Wendy will take B.
Thank you, Wendy.
Linda will take B.
Thank you, Linda.
Jen will take B. And that should be the last
And
one.
that's it. Thank you, Jen. Okay. There is a couple Urban Jungles available. Okay, I'm just going to move this over and we'll do an ABC because there are still some 6-inch available. Love Letters. I love this one.
On the last one, Jen will take an A.
Take an A. Thank you, Jen. That is 12 by 12 Urban Jungle. There we go. Okay, there are 2 Urban Jungles available then. Love Letters is A. If you haven't seen this one, it's really cool. Lots of like typewriters, places that you're going to sit down and write and read. So the cool candles, journals.
You're most welcome, Leah, for being here. We're glad to have you.
Thank you for being here. A is Love Letters. B is Glam Rock. Okay, like girl rock, rocker girls. This is a fun one. I really like this. Look how fun that is. Sticking all the rock in with the colors are great. The pink and black. And I'm not even sure what to call this shade. I just don't want to call it brown because it's so much more than brown. It's like a golden brown. And it just adds, there's the dressing room light. This is just a really fun one. It could be cut down and made to look very different. Love this. That doesn't even look like glam rock to me. It could be used for so many things. There's steampunk
Great.
and grunge. Yeah, a lot of steampunk and grunge in here as well. The black and pink flowers. Oh, distressed wood. Always distressed wood. So that is glam rock. And C is going to be garage. Garage. How did I say that back east? I don't know. In Boston. Park the car in the garage. I don't know. I can't do accents. Garage is I love the color combination on this one too. The blue and the brown.
Oh, that's really.
Yeah, if you don't like the front, just go to the back because look at the back. If you don't want to do a manly journal and use the front with like the car parts and whatever, the backs of these are phenomenal.
That's in?
Phenomenal. Love the backs of them. Even the little cards have great backs. So let me see how many we have. Let's see.
Especially C. It's the one everybody wants.
I know, and there's only 2 of C.
Oh,
There's
no.
only two garages. Who's getting them?
Back.
Glam Rock, there is 6, and Love Letters, there is 19.
Okay, I'm going to start up at the top then. Jen will take a C.
Jen gets a C. Thank you, Jen.
And the other C will go to CK Art.
CK Art. I feel like I should know you, but I can't think of your name. Can you tell us what your name is, CK Art? And have you been here before, or am I just imagining that? That's an awesome one. Okay.
Sarah Cozy Creations will get a B.
Awesome. Thank you, Sarah. I love that one.
Linda will get an A.
An A. Linda, thank you, Linda. Thank you, Sarah.
Leah Foy will get an A and a B.
Thank you, Leah.
Let's go down more. Susan Tunney will get an A and a B.
Susan gets an A and a B. Thank you, Susan.
Leah, we've got you. Yes, for A, B, for an A and
I have
B.
you for A and B, Leah. Colleen, yes. I knew that I recognized you. Just having, brain damage for a moment. It's been a while. I haven't done a sale in a while. So when I say it's been a while, I don't mean it's been a while since any of you have been here. I mean, it's been a while since I've been here, since I've done a sale. So I realize that's my lag there, not yours.
So it looks like A and B are
So there are A's available, and there are 3 B's, Glam Rock available.
No, there should be 2.
Oh, I have Sarah, Leah.
No, you're right. I was looking
Leah
at
and Susan.
as somebody.
Okay, I have Sarah, Leah, and Susan. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Been a while.
I know it has. Okay.
Jen
go ahead.
Jen will take an A.
Oh, you got it. Thank you, Jen. Okay, the new A is going to be Day by Day. I did a journal with this one too. Love this. Again, I like the doors. They are fun.
Linda, yes, you got an A.
Yep, you did. Yep, you were the first one in for the A on the stairs. That Mediterranean tile. If you don't like the front, look at the back, because the backs are amazing as well. But just really, really like this one. Okay, so A will be Day by Day. B is going to be Lady. Lady is one of the first ones I ever saw of Mintay, and it just blew me away, and that's why I started ordering it. So pretty. Windows, so elegant, and the green is just like an emerald green. Green has never been one of my favorite colors, and I'm telling you, lately I keep migrating to green. But something like this with the emerald, I love it. It's just so.
It's a shade of green.
It's what?
A nice shade of green.
It is. It is weird. And C is going to be, actually, let's just do A and B, because then there's 2 left. We'll do another A and B. Okay, so A and B, Day by Day, and Lady. Look them up here.
Okay, so that's in.
Okay, Day by Day should have plenty. Lady, there is only 2.
Lady is that's the one that people want. So that goes to Wendy and Linda.
So A goes to
Wendy. B goes to Wendy and Linda. So that one's sold.
B goes to Wendy and Linda. Thank you, Wendy and Linda.
So A, it's got Linda.
A, Day by Day, Linda. Thank you, Linda.
Sarah Cozy Creations.
Thank you, Sarah.
Leah Foy.
Thank you, Leah.
And Jen.
Thank you, Jen. Okay, and there are a few still of Day by Day. If anybody watching on the replay. Okay. All right, so we've got that. And that. Okay, so our last A and B will be Lavender Farm. There are 3 or 4 between Lavender Farm, Mintay, Stamperia has Provence, and they all go really marvelously together. So if you have any of them or parts and pieces left over of them, they just go really well together. I love these little doors. You could make mini, teeny tiny journals and put doors on them and make them open, or windows, make them open. Love those teeny tiny cards. I like when they're full-size things. They're made teeny tiny in the picture and that they just look cute. Okay, so Lavender Farm. And then this one, I also love the colors of this one. This one's called Dreamer. Dreamer is pink, blue, and purple. And that sounds kind of just pink, blue, and purple. But the shades, the tones of those colors that are in here are so gorgeous. And this one also has the sweater knits. So the whole background is a sweater knit. They make really nice texture backgrounds. Love the wood, the distressed wood. But the three colors together and the flowers, very pretty.
Christy, you're always welcome to just come into chat and listen.
Hey, Christy. Yeah, you don't have to purchase. Come in and hang out for sure. There's the pink sweater knit. Like how this one has birds and feathers and butterflies. First, all I saw was the birds. And when I looked closer, I went, oh, there's feathers. Oh, there's butterflies. Well, yeah, it's, more to look at. Always more that you don't see the first time.
I hope you've got lots.
So let's see. Lavender Farm. Lavender Farm. This is the last one. Sorry.
Oh, okay. That's sold then.
I hate when that happens. Who gets the Lavender Farm?
Jen does.
You got it. Thank you, Jen. I hate when that happens. Dreamer. I have 5.
Okay, that's good. We have one for Jen.
Thank you, Jen.
Deb's.
Thank you, Deb.
Leah Foy.
Thank you, Leah.
Heather Doodlebug.
Thank you, Heather.
And Linda.
Thank you, Linda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those 2 are sold.
And Jen is passing her A, which I was expecting.
Okay.
So she passed it to Lee Foy.
So Leah gets A as well. So Leah, you got Lavender Farm. Awesome. Congratulations. And thank you, Jen. That was awfully nice of you. Okay. All right. Unless I stuck some Mintay somewhere that I don't see, which is entirely possible, that's the end of the Mintay. So let me put up, are you guys familiar with the Reminiscence books? The Elizabeth Craft Reminiscence books? Let's see if I can grab mine. I don't want to open this because they come packaged in plastic, and I want to leave them that way. But I think I've got a complete one here that I can show you. They do. What is that? 7. I need 5. 5, 7, and 8. Not used.
What year is the yellow one?
I don't know what year they are. I just know what number they are. Sometimes they come out with more than one in a year.
Okay.
The way they're spaced out. Oh. Well, I may have to open that 5 and keep it. It looks like mine is down to only a few pages left. So I'm going to do that. So there'll be one less than whatever I have written down. So Elizabeth Craft Designs creates this book called Reminiscence, and they are now in book 8. I have a few 5s, a few 7s, and a few 8s, which is the brand newest one that just came out like a month or so ago. I tried to get as many as possible because when they're sold out, flip through it while I'm talking. When they're sold out, they're sold out. They only do one printing of all the books. And so you always try to grab them right at the beginning because they don't print again. And so I always try to get as many as I can get a hold of because they are absolutely gorgeous. And these papers go with everything and just make so many cool things. Now, the nice thing about this book is it is a full 64 pages, but the first 32 pages are like a scrapbook paper, but it is a heavyweight scrapbook paper. And so that's, you can see that's flexible. It's like paper. Love that. And then the next 32 pages, almost through the 32. And if you don't like one side, you are for sure going to love the other side. And each book focuses on different colors. I've never seen one that I didn't like. It's just
Jen says she'll buy it even if you open it.
Oh, I am going to keep one. So, okay. So that's the first 32 pages. The second 32 page, and those are 120 gram if you are going by weight, 120. So the second 32 pages, you can see how much thicker it is. The exact same prints as on the first 32, repeated on the second 32, but they are 250 gram pages. So they are cardstock and a nice heavy cardstock. You could make a tag out of this and you don't need to back it with something else. It's good. And so it's the same ones repeated in heavier cardstock. I love these books. They're so fantastic. So I'm going to really take a chance on this because there are certain companies that retailers, when we purchase from them wholesale, we have to sign contracts with them that we won't sell, or they're saying you can't sell their products less than anything that that they might advertise it for, or that some of them it's no less than 10% off, or everyone is a little bit different. I'm taking a chance, and if anybody happens to watch it and I get in trouble, my case is going to be I'm not advertising this. So this is not an advertised price. I am going to do these at 20% off. So we can do all three at the same time if you want. I thought we would just pull up one between. I've got 3 different books, but I could pull up one between.
Yeah, I could, as long as I have the numbers.
Yeah, but one between different things. I'm looking for the paper where it's on. Okay, so this is Reminiscence book 5. Let's just do book 5, and it's going to be 20% off, and it's $28. So the 3 books, just so you know, they'll be $28, $29, and $30 because they increased their prices by $1 each time they brought one out.
Then?
So $28, and I have 16 of book 5. Nope, I have 15. I am keeping one. 15 of book 5 available.
Okay, we'll start with Lisa Jameson.
You got it. Thank you, Lisa.
Wendy.
Thank you, Wendy.
Rachel.
Thank you, Rachel.
And Jen.
Thank you, Jen.
Wilhelmina.
Thank you, Wilhelmina. Okay, so there are 10. So anybody on the replay, there are 10 book 5 available. The next one, if you want to do you want to just do all 3 of these back to back?
Sure.
The next one is book 7. This is the one that I was most unsure of when I only saw pictures of it. And then when I got it, I was thrilled because it's pretty much red, white, and blue. And I thought, red, white, and blue. However, when I got it, I don't know if there's a real term for it, but I think of it as like European blue. It's a different tone than what we see as red, white, and blue over here. So it's like European blue. It's not our bright red, white, and blue. And therefore, it is really, really pretty. These old registered letters.
That's
so the gal that curates and puts these books together, when there's something like this is not digitally created. These are actual, real ones that she has gotten, and a lot of times they have the date. This is from 1884. These would be real checks, real letters, real ledger pages, whatever they are, that she has curated. That's all she does, is work on finding those things and putting these books together so that they are actual legitimate. This one is $29. I told you that, right? 28,
Yep,
29,
yep.
30. Okay. Cute little tags. So there's a lot of blue up to that. I like this midnight blue going into black. Look at that page. I love that. I would never have thought of red, white, and blue looking like that. And that is just so fantastic. And like the, what do you call them? The architectural drawings. What are they called? Blueprints.
Blueprints.
That's, yeah, that light kind of shade of blue. And the white is cream. It's like creamy, off-white, vintage white. So it's a really European color, and it did not strike me as most red, white, and blue that I have. So it's really cool. Very attractive. Look at that. 1879. A letter. Pennsylvania. Yeah, I was cool to find out that she curates all those things around the world as originals. So none of those kinds of things that are in here have been digitally created.
Well, so far there's no interest in it.
Oh, I love that one. Just love it. There's a couple different ones that are that design. Okay, so no interest in book 7. Okay.
No.
And then book 8. This is the most recent one that just came out actually right before Christmas. Again, I thought of this one. I thought, it's going to be Christmas. It's like, red and green. And I was really hesitant. And then I saw it in person. And man, oh man, it is vintage red and greens and creams and browns, not anything bright. So very attractive. And a lot of things that can be used in a lot of ways. Not very many of them had. I was almost disappointed that not very many of them had really Christmas stuff on them. Like you've got the 2 baubles right there, and there's some snowflakes. But on the back of that is vintage advertisements. Again there. So love that. Not a lot of things that are really Christmassy. This is a really cool page.
That's in.
There's a bauble there on cream with tiny white specks that maybe it's like snow. Some of these Silent Night, if you don't want it for Christmas, I would probably tend to use this side, which goes anytime. This looks like those metal things that they put up on the ceiling, and they're like embossed metal squares, the plates.
Mm-hmm.
This will be fun to cut out and work with. All these pictures. They're like Timmy people. Photo strips. Architectural blueprints. Now, see there, I almost missed those. The first time I looked through them, I did miss it. There's Christmas baubles hanging there on the poinsettia, or is that holly? That's holly. And you almost don't see it because it's brown. But if you don't want those Christmas baubles, you've got a good grungy page on the back. So you see the writing in black on that script. So there's only a couple that actually have something Christmas on it. Love this one too. I love the words. I love the words that they put in here. Shopping, create magic, family, the tree, good cheer, friends, currently, let's stay home. Let's stay home in our studios. That's really pretty. So that is this is the latest one, the most recent one. Now I saw these and I thought, oh man, they could make some really gorgeous Christmas cards or journal. Get to the end of the, okay, love this page too. Check this out. That doesn't look like red to me. It looks like rust.
Well, rust is grunge, so.
Yeah. So I can't use it on Margie's journal, but it's okay. I love the grunge. And then I think that is the beginning of the cardstock. So that is the most recent one. Book 8.
Jen will take one.
You got it. Thank you, Jen.
And Lisa Jameson will take one.
Thank you, Lisa. Okay. We'll get those out of the way.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite ones. Oh, I even don't have mine yet.
Really? That last one, book 8?
Yeah. Yep. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, I agree. I do agree. Okay, let's do, got that done. Let me move the page out of the way. Make a little space. I'm going to do a couple things that are sitting right here, and then they'll make room to get all of the Stamperia out. Okay, some Craft Consortium and Crafter's Companion. We'll probably be able to do an ABC on these. Okay, so these are Craft Consortium. 2 of them were holiday releases. This first one is called Festive Flora, and they're fairly small floral prints, which make great backgrounds on or bases on cards if you're a card maker. Festive Flora, those aren't exactly small, but you know, a couple of those. Very pretty. And okay, so Festive Flora, I only have one of. That's the last one. It'll be $4. That's half price on Craft Consortium. 'Tis the Season. This is also Craft Consortium. And where did it go? Must have got on the wrong place. Hang on. Didn't get to the right page. I don't remember how many there are. This might be the only one, but I thought there was a couple. Here's the Season. Nope, I don't see it. So then this is probably the only one of 'Tis the Season. Both of these, all 3 of these are 6x6, by the way. Fussy cuts on the front cover. These are really, really nice and heavy pages. So good for card making. These are nice and heavy. Look at these cute little, if you can stand Fussy cutting out these cute little ornaments, how cute would it be to make cards with the tiny little ornaments on them?
I don't think I would have cut those. And
I might for one card, and then I would go, nah, that's enough. That's enough. It's super cute, but I don't want to do it.
Maybe punch.
Oh, look, there we go. Those are a little bit bigger. Those are a little bit bigger.
Yeah, those would be fine to do.
Yeah. Okay. So 1 Festive Flora, 1 'Tis the Season. These are the ones I was saying for $4. I'd hang on to them till next Christmas because they'll be $8 next Christmas. So, or I guess now it is this Christmas. And this last one is called Midnight Flight, and it is not Christmas. It is just very pretty. And I have 3 Midnight Flight. There's some fussy cuts there. It is black base. Look at that. Gorgeous tulips. Black base, I guess that's the midnight part. And the flight is, there's butterflies on the flowers, bees within running through the flowers. These are moths, I believe. The back side, if you don't like the front. More butterflies there. There is 4 of each one. What are those called? I just forgot what those are called. That kind of flower. Nope.
Oh, Lily of the Valley?
Lily of the Valley. No, is that? Yeah. Is that what that is? No. It's like a big trumpet kind of thing. Opens up. What is that called? Calla lily. That's it. Thanks, Deb. Calla lily. You said lily, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds familiar. No, it's not. More moths flying on those. How pretty there. Butterflies and moths with a purple background. There's a lot of purple. There's a lot of a rich red or maroon. Pink that goes with the purple and the maroon throughout. But we don't have a lot of them that have purple in them, and so I like that. I don't know if Jill's gone already, but ooh, that's pretty. That's really pretty. That
Putting
one's
that,
got a moths around it. There's the calla lily, and this one has bees. You can see the bees among them. Very pretty. Wildflowers.
hope you have a lot of them. You only have 3, you see. Okay.
No, do not have a lot. And there's moths.
They're
More
also
moths. Yeah. So one of A, one of B, and 3 of C. That is all that is left in stock. I will write down more than one name though, because I still in my mind think I have more than one of 'Tis the Season, but I don't have it written down, so I can't.
I would like one of those, and it's already sold.
Okay. All right. So okay, go ahead and start at the top.
Okay, Lisa for C.
That is the Midnight Flight. Thank you, Lisa.
Susan for C.
Thank you, Susan.
Leah for a C. Well, one of each actually.
Okay. Leah Foy.
Yeah.
Thank you, Leah. Okay, so the C, and so that one is gone. And then a B, which is 'Tis the Season. Okay. And I will write down other names for that in case if my memory's right and I have more.
Well, Susan wanted 2 more C. Oh, not C, not B.
Yeah, B.
That's all I
And
see for B is that is didn't get one is me.
Leah was one of each, right?
Yeah.
So Leah also gets the Festive Flora, which I know there's only one of. Okay. Leah Foy. Okay. And so then 'Tis the Season.
Susan, I know Linda. Susan, I know she wanted 3 of them, but I decided to make everybody have one.
What do we get? Oh, I see. Susan wanted 3 of C.
But there was only 2 left at that point, so I gave the other one to
Okay.
me.
So everybody got 1. Okay. Okay. All right. So those are okay. And then this will be, let's see. We'll just do an A and a B on this one. These are Crafter's Companion. Y'all know how much I love these. These are ink drops.
Oh, right. Yeah.
A is monochrome. And B is earth. Looking for it on my list. Those, okay. Those, got that. Okay, so there is monochrome and earth. These will be $4 each. And monochrome is all of blacks and grays. They look like alcohol ink things that we would play with, but different shades of black, different shades of gray. You know, sometimes we don't think about that there are lots of shades of gray, lots of shades of black. I love these. And they have the gold, like the gold running through them, which we do when we do alcohol ink. We need to do alcohol ink soon.
Yeah.
It's been a while. It's been a while. Okay, so that is monochrome, the blacks and the grays, and goes all the way down to really light gray, almost white, all the way up to dark black, and then it's got the gold. And the darkest ones have copper running through them too, I believe. And then this one is earth, which means it's all the tones or colors that are used that you find in the earth. And
I really like these for our folios.
oh yeah. Yeah, so some of them are shades of one color, and then some of them start mixing more than one color. They're just pretty. I'm just really drawn to these multiple colors.
Okay, that's going in.
I'm gonna get going on my series. I want to use a Reader's Digest book covers and do a series of books in all the colors, so they can stand up and be red, orange, yellow, green, and these would be perfect to use in those to just get bright color. Bye, Jan. Thanks for coming. Okay, so A is monochrome. Looking there. Oh, that's the last monochrome. And B is earth. Well, that's the last Earth too, it looks like.
Looks like Leah Foy will get both of them.
Both awesome. Thank you, Leah. Yeah, you can't beat that price. $4 for those. Okay. The next one is going to be Ink Drops Midnight. But A will be an 8x8 and B is a 6x6. This one has all the dark, rich colors, the dark reds and oranges and greens and blues and purples of the night. And as you look through the book, you can, if you go flip through each page when you get it, you can see how it progresses or migrates in color tones. So, you know, if you want something lighter than this or darker than that, you can know exactly where to go to find it in between them. They're just pretty. I've done several book covers with pages out of all of these ones because I just love them. They just feel so fun and whimsical.
What is the price on A?
Artsy. Okay, let me look that one up. Ink Drops Midnight 8x8. $6. And the 6x6 4, just like the others.
Yeah, just like the other one.
Yeah.
So that.
Okay, so there are 3 8x8s and 4 6x6s.
Leah, would you say which you want, A or B?
A or B or A and B. Your choice, Leah. Which one or both? Because you're the first one in. It's like looking at this cover.
Okay, Leah will take A. Leah Foy.
You got it. Thank you, Leah. That is the 8x8. Leah. Okay.
I'm surprised that these aren't moving because they are so pretty.
Oh, me too. Even at regular price, they always sold out. I ordered more and never brought them back to a live sale. So,
Put available in.
okay. There is some of each. Did I knock my camera? Probably, but. Okay, this is going to be an A and a B. This is a Sarah Davies Wildflower. It's the same thing in 12x12 and 6x6. So the paper pack is called Wildflower. And Wildflower. Okay, so the 12x12, I only have 1. The 6x6, I have 4. So this 12x12, you just have to kind of see, and they're front and back, but you have to kind of see some of these wildflowers. They are just absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I need a mini journal out of that.
Yeah, these sell for $32, this paper pack. I just don't like that some companies are so much more expensive than others. We're going to do it for $15. 12x12. And then the 6x6, we are going to do for $5. So same thing in mini version. I like the mini version. All the different pages, all the different wildflowers. If you love wildflowers, every kind you can imagine is in there.
And that one is
there is 1, 12, and 4 of the 6s.
okay. I'm going to do the A first. It's going to Wendy.
Okay. Thank you, Wendy.
Okay. For B, Cheryl gets one. Cheryl Goebel.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Wendy gets one.
Thank you, Wendy.
Pam Wright gets one.
Thank you, Pam.
Leah Foy gets one.
And that's it. That's 4. Thank you, Leah.
Well, that's everybody's. That's perfect.
Carrie has the 12 by 12. Yes. Love it. And be careful. They are wicked flowers. Keep them in a cage. Or wildflowers. They're wildflowers. Keep them in a cage. That's right, Margie. They be wild, wild flowers. Okay, this needs to move to a different bag. Okay, I have one more that is a Sarah Davies like that. That I also love. And this one is called Vintage
Sylvia.
Lace.
You can, as long as you're watching, Sylvia, you can chat.
You can hang out and chat.
She's been watching, not saying.
Oh, she has been watching. Oh, Sylvia, you've been so good. And thank you. It's totally okay. Just hang on. I mean, hang out in here and chat. We'd love to have you in here. Even if you don't purchase, that's okay. Look at this. Look how pretty this is. This is called Vintage Lace. Well, is Jill still here? That is some super pretty purple. And I know we don't have an easy time finding purple things. But there's some really great purple flowers in here. Vintage Lace. Love it. Lots of layered looks in that one. That is A. And Vintage Lace, this is the last one. We will also do that one for $15. It is also a Sarah Davies and also sells for $32. So one of those. And B is going to be a Crafter's Companion 12 Days of Christmas. This is one of the coolest Christmas paper pads I have ever seen. This one also sells for $32 and we will do it for $15. I only have one. And check out some of these, the 12 Days of Christmas. So you will see represented the 1, the 2, the 3, all the way through. So if you want to use it in 12 Days of Christmas, you can. But if you don't want to, it's just gorgeous, beautiful colors. That rich maroon, the rich purple. It's kind of vintagey, but rich colors. It is so pretty. The backs are all like Starlight Nights. So if you don't like the front or don't want to use the front, I think that was Maids of Milkin. Whoever it is that's dancing, I don't remember. Now suddenly I can't remember the 12 Days of Christmas. Yeah. Piper's piping. Drummer's drumming.
I have trouble with the first 5.
5 is Golden Ring. That I know.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that is gorgeous. Only one of each. 15.
And that's in.
Thank you. Bye, Casey.
Oh, Margie is buying A for Sylvia.
Oh, she's going to love that. Thank you, Margie.
And Wendy is getting B.
Sylvia will make good use of that. Vintage Lace is Margie for Sylvia. And B, which is the 12 Days of Christmas, is going to Wendy, you said?
Yep, Wendy.
Awesome. Thank you, Wendy. Okay. Yes, Margie is our queen, our HPP queen of chat, queen of everything. All right. And I think we're just about to Stamperia. Oh, the last one we have here that is a craft consortium. I had to be on that page too. Craft Consortium Vintage Emporium. We had a 6x6 of this, didn't we? I thought we did.
It looks familiar.
I believe we had a 6x6 of this. This is the 12x12 Vintage Emporium. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to find it on the list. I guess next time I should just put them in the order that I'm going to do them. I don't know. Okay, Vintage Emporium. This is double-sided, and all the good vintage and grunge things that Margie doesn't want us to use, but you can use on every other project. If you don't like the front, you'll definitely like the back. So many good things to cut out and use like this. Love those for layering, for tucking, ads. I think this is the last one. So my note is not clear. Why? Oh, I meant to go back down and double check that. That's why that star is by it. And I didn't go back down and double check, but I believe that this is the last one. And what the heck? We'll do it for $6. Postcards.
By itself, or is it going to be a B?
By itself. By itself, it's the last one of this type.
Okay.
And we'll move into Stamperia.
Let me just verify this. And
Ledger pages.
Going to Carrie.
This one's going to Carrie?
No, sorry. Oh, no, it's Carrie. She went in too soon. She's above my...
Vintage Emporium. Oh, she came in too soon, and then she came in after.
So it ended up going to Deb.
Darn it. This one goes to Deb. Congratulations, Deb. Vintage. Okay. Yeah, that's a fun one. I enjoy using this paper pad a lot. Okay, let me get this standing up so we can move right into Stamperia and have a place to put them. Okay, nobody likes Stamperia, right? We are ready. I've got some things set aside for giveaways. All right. Okay, in Stamperia, we have 12-inch, 8-inch, 6-inch die cuts, clear die cuts, collectibles, all the fun stuff. Oops, I just hit my computer. Sorry about that, Glynis. There we go. Okay.
You can take me off. There we go.
I accidentally hit my keyboard. Okay, so Stamperia. Let me find the... There's the clear, the cheer, the chipboard, the ephemera, washi pad, cards, collectibles, 8x8, 6x6. Ooh, before we do that, let's do a couple more. The next batch of 3 of those $2 items that are, these are fantastic embellishments where you get hundreds of them for $2. A is going to be the sunflower sticker pack. Sunflowers, because that's easy to distinguish it, but there are all kinds of other things. There's sunflowers and mushrooms and flowers and lots of labels and birds. They are all stickers in there. The second one would be the woodland animals, or you could put squirrel because that's easy to remember that that's the squirrel pack.
Woodland spell.
What?
Woodland is easier to spell.
Oh, okay. Woodland animals. This one has the not only the squirrel but owls, a couple of owls, bird, dragonflies, poppies, mushrooms, labels, and lots of greenery, botanicals. And C is a pack of birds. So here's a sample of 3 of the birds. The cardinal is my favorite, but there is a whole like 40 different birds in here. Trying to remember how many actual, because there's more than one of each one. I can't remember how many are in the pack, but it's a full little box. So $2 each, and I have lots of these. You are welcome to have multiples.
Say that in.
So let's see. Sunflower, woodland.
Gretchen, could you put in again because yours was above my go?
Bird fox. Gretchen, good to see you.
Wendy will take a C.
Wendy gets a C. Thank you, Wendy.
Linda or Debs will. Oh, this is rolling past. I gotta wait till it stops rolling. Leah, Foy will take one of each.
Leah gets one of each. Thank you, Leah.
I'll take an A and a C.
Just 1 second. Thank you, Glynis.
Margie will take a B.
Whoops, hang on a second. Sunflower, so Glynis. I almost put you on the wrong one. A and a C, you said. Okay. Leah was each. Okay. And then Margie, you said B?
B.
Thank you, Margie.
Deb's is B.
Thank you, Deb.
Linda is C.
Thank you, Linda.
Susan Tunney is an A and a C.
Thank you, Susan.
DM is a B.
Thank you, DM.
CK Art is a B and a C.
Thank you, Colleen.
Can I buy? Gretchen would like a C.
Thank you, Gretchen. Gretchen, have you been here watching or did you just get here?
No, Gretchen, you're in the right spot. You just put it in too soon.
Oh, no, you're in the right spot. Absolutely. Yeah, so you probably just got here. When we're done, if you want to go back and watch the first couple of hours to see if there's anything there that you wanted, and there is another batch in the middle of that of 3 things that are just $2 like that. It's like a hot buy. I didn't call it a hot buy, but they would normally be like $5.99. So it's just like a hot buy. Embellishments on the cheap because Marianne has tons of them. So, and yes, Gretchen, as soon as Glynis puts it in, so it says A, B, C and what they are, and it says go, you can type in immediately after the go. So you accidentally got it in before her comment went in. That's all. So you are good. Hot guys. Hot guys, hot buys. Hot guys probably taking a nap right now, Margie.
Cheryl Goebel would like a C.
Thank you, Cheryl.
So Gretchen, you're in for 1 C, so everything's fine.
Yep. Gretchen's, yep, got you on a C. Okay. Awesome. Thank you very much, ladies. All right, so now let's move to the Stamperia. We love our Stamperia. Okay.
Gretchen would like you to go over what A and B were.
Oh, sure. Let's see if I can.
This came in.
Reach them with my arm. Let's see. A is a pack of, I'm calling it the sunflower stickers, but there are birds and mushrooms and berries and lots of labels. They're all stickers. So that's the sunflower pack of stickers. And then B was the woodland animals ones. There's the squirrel, but there's also owls and birds, mushrooms, dragonflies, butterflies, greenery, botanicals, and lots of labels. So that was A and that one was B. And I have plenty. These hot buys are ones that you can have multiples of because I have plenty.
Colleen will take an A.
You got it. Thank you, Colleen. That is sunflower. Okay.
And Gretchen will take an A.
Got it. Thank you, Gretchen. Thank you, Colleen. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so Stamperia, if you don't mind, I think it will do to make this go the smoothest, easiest, and quickest for you.
Okay.
If I do all the sizes together, like all the 12 by 12s, then the 8 by 8s, then the 6 by 6s.
I think so.
It takes much longer to pull like everything from the same collection. It's just really hard to stage them in the same collection because you've got all the different sizes and they don't fit in the same container and they're falling all over the place. It's much easier to have all the same size paper together.
It works for me.
Okay, so then let's start with the 12 by 12 paper. We'll do an A and a B because they are 12 by 12. They take up more space, and so that you can see them. If anybody is not at all familiar, wants to see through one, let me know. I can flip through. You don't mind my grungy A and B, right?
Except for Sylvia. She's going to look away.
Okay. That's perfectly fine. You can chat Sylvia and tell them which ones they should get, even though you don't get them because you already have a bunch of them. A is called Passion. And it's like passion. What is your passion? Passion for what? Is it dancing? Is it music? There's all kinds of different things that we're passionate about. Is it writing? Is it flowers? Just gorgeous, gorgeous pages in Passion. I will show you the back because that gives you in a nutshell what all the pages look like. There's always a fussy cut page. There's always a page with some kind of tags, cards to cut out. Is that too hard to see with the glare?
I'm seeing okay.
Okay, so that is Passion. A is Passion, and B will be Our Way. This is one I never really spent a lot of time on. I think I brought it out to a sale once, but I really love the colors of this. It looks like fall colors, but the orange is a rusty orange. The red is not red. It's like a purpley red. Just really, really pretty. The flowers in it are really pretty. Good traveling kind of stuff. Okay, so Passion and Our Way. While you put them in, I will look at how many there are.
And the price.
Oh, I'm sorry. All the 12 by 12s will be $7.
Jeez.
That'll make it easy.
Okay, that is it.
Our Way, this is the last one. Passion, I have 3.
Okay.
Hi, honey. How you
Call
doing?
Good, how are you?
Margie says hi to Kilty.
Hi, Margie.
She said hi because she called Kilty yesterday or the other day when you were in, but you walked out too fast. Okay. How you doing?
Hi, Doug.
Hello.
That's Glennis.
Yep.
All we have left to do is the Stamperia.
Okay,
So okay.
Colleen will take the B.
Our Way goes to Colleen. Thank you, Colleen.
Leah Foy will take one of the A's.
Thank you, Leah. Okay, there are 2 Passion available. If I can get this to stand up, that would be very helpful. How about like that? There we go. Okay. The next one is Music. Of course, I love this one. All kinds of instruments, all kinds of music, all vintage, of course. There is some grunge. I love all the vintage printing on the piano. Here's the back page. And don't forget on the Stamperia ones, look at these pages. Look at these borders, trims that you've got here. Don't forget to cut these things off. And I love cutting these off here and using these either as postage stamps or as covers for teeny tiny books. That's if I haven't already cut it up by using the other side. So Music, and B will be Lady Vagabond Lifestyle. So, or do you want me to put the Lady Vagabonds together so people can see the difference? Let's do that. Sorry,
Okay.
sorry, we're already typing because since there's multiples of the Vagabonds. Let's go with Provence. Remember the lavender one in Mintay? This Provence goes really nicely with it. Lots of lavender, lots of lace, lots of beautiful flowers. Where's Jill? Sure, purple.
That's in.
Really nice borders of those. Okay, so let's see. Provence, there is 5. And Music, there is 3.
I don't think Jill is here anymore. I think she's gone.
Yeah, she might have left.
Wilhelmina will take an A.
You got it. Thank you, Wilhelmina.
Cheryl Goebel will take an A.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Debs will take a B.
Thank you, Deb.
Jill Fine. Oh, she just says I'm.
She is here. She's
She
here.
is here.
She is here.
Prologue.
There's some pretty purple ones. She's like, I'm halfway here.
She says, I'm controlling myself, but I'll take a B.
Thank you, Jill. Yeah, I'm scouting purple for you. Jill. Okay, so there are still a couple of B's available, and there is one A.
Yep.
Okay, got it. All right, next is A is Rose Parfum. If you like roses, this one is gorgeous. Roses of all different colors, lots of script, lots of like vintage wallpaper type of thing in this one. Rose Parfum, I have 5 of.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
First one will be go.
Yeah. Well, it'd be nice, too, just to see them.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Wait a minute.
Okay. Good idea.
7.
That's right. Okay. And B is going to be the Rose Parfum backgrounds.
To go back to the reminiscence, Colleen would like the blue $29 one.
The reminiscence, we have 8, 7. The blue is book 7.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see there. Reminiscence, book 7. That's for Colleen?
Yep.
Got it. Thank you, Colleen.
Okay, and this is in.
And Rose Parfum and Rose Parfum backgrounds. You can use the backgrounds with anything. These are all very much like vintage wallpapers. Let's see. Rose Parfum, there are 5. In the background, there is 2.
Okay. Make sure it's set at the start. Lisa will take one of each.
You got it. Thank you, Lisa.
Debs will take an A.
Thank you, Deb.
Cheryl Goebel will take one of each.
Thank you, Cheryl. So B is sold out. What? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Margie, for your support. Appreciate you. I know she appreciates all of you. That's why she does that, because she appreciates happy paper people. Awesomeness. Awesome people. Okay, so there's a couple of Rose Parfum available. 2 to be exact. Oh, next is Sea Dream.
Leah Foy, is that supposed to be an A or a B? That your S? An A. Leah Foy will take an A.
Okay, got it. That is, got it, Leah. And so there is only one available there. Thank you, Leah. Okay, Sea Dream. Okay, if you like the ocean, this is actually one of the very cool ones. All the distressed, whitewashed wood that you find around the beach. Very cool animals and sea life on this one. And
Yep.
I do know, I remember that there are several packs of chipboard die cuts matching this one. I can't remember them all, but I remember this one. Sea Dream, and B will be Sea World. So kind of the opposite. This is distressed and aged and you know, aged because it's worn. This one is steampunk and rusty and patina. And if you haven't ever seen SeaWorld, oh my goodness, this is one of my top 3 absolute favorites of Stamperia of all time.
Would you have to know offhand if you've got that in 8x8 before I did on it?
Yes, there is 8x8.
Okay. So that's in.
I don't know how many there are, but it is 8x8. Let's see. Sea Dream. Let me find. Sea Dream. Okay, a lot of these. A lot of 12 by 12s. Sea World and Sea Dream. There they are. See the back. Sea Dream, this is the last one. Shoot. Sea World, there's 5 left. Not left, but that's because I ordered more.
Okay, Leah Foy's getting the only A.
Gets the Sea Dream. Thank
And
you,
she's getting
Leah. I'm sorry, I cut you off.
And a B also.
And a B. Awesome. Thank you, Leah.
And Carrie will get a B.
Thank you, Carrie. Love that one. Okay. Dream Sea World. All right, next up, A is Secrets of India. If you like mandalas, this is a really cool one. There are lots of good mandalas on here. Some soft like lace that's been like dyed onto a page. Others that are nice, easy to fussy cut out. Secrets of India. And there is 4 left of Secrets of India. And B will be threads. Love threads. Threads is all about vintage sewing, all the things you might have on hand, the dress forms, the old sewing machine. I've got to finish that journal, Glennis.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of that.
Secrets of India, there are 4.
That's in.
And threads, there are 3. Every time I see threads, it makes me think of that journal.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Leah Foy will take a B.
Thank you, Leah.
Debs will take a B.
Thank you, Deb.
Wilhelmina will take a B, and they're gone.
Thank you, Wilhelmina. And they are gone.
I've got a lot of people asking if you're drinking and hydrating and taking your.
I have
Not
water
put
here,
your-
and I'm not remembering to drink. So thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I brought a big glass of ice water, and I have not been remembering to drink it. So I appreciate that. Okay, I'm going to put one of those there. Okay, next up, A is, oh, so fun. Sunflower art. You got some of those sunflower stickers. This is fun to use with it. Just everything about the sunflower farm. A whole field of sunflowers. That's fun. Sunflower art. And B is Sleeping Beauty. I have to tell you, have you guys seen Sleeping Beauty? I'm going to open it for a minute. Because when I first saw it, I thought, I don't do kid things, and because I don't have kids in my life really, and I don't do, I just thought it like the story, and that's just not me. But finally, like months later, I looked through this paper pack and saw all of the pages. So I don't need this because the Once Upon a Time in the Castle, but on the back of it is the most awesome vintage gold wallpaper. This one, even cut up or torn up in sections. I love the old spinning wheel, and we have a lot of people that are really into fairies. Everything I like except the baby hanging there because I don't know how to use the baby. So that section, I flipped it over, and look how cool that side is. Distressed wallpaper. This is one of the coolest distressed background paper packs that I think it's probably one of the best hidden, because I didn't realize what was there. Look at the back of that one. I don't need the princess laying in the bed, but that's gorgeous. I don't need this side with the fairy tale. But that's gorgeous. And using that as page edges and belly bands. Again, there's the fairy book, but love this background. That could be cut or torn up. Don't really need those cards, but I can turn them over and use this side as writing space. So I can cover that space, decorate it with something else, because the outside is really awesome. But I can, you know, decorate with some stuff in the center and then have writing space on the back. Again, look at that. So they lived happily ever after. Don't need that. But if I look over on this side, instead of putting the people there, they just put the roses. Super pretty. And, you know, it's kind of hard to use these kind of things for people like me who are not doing fairy tales. But if I turn it over to this side, really awesome. And I might not use the fussy cuts. So if somebody wanted the fussy cuts, I would pass those on. Love the little fairy, though. But I think this is one of the best hidden vintage background paper packs that I've seen. Okay, I just dropped my second pencil. Good thing I have another one. Sunflower art. There is 4. Sleeping Beauty. There is 7. And I'm going to drink. Thank you for the reminder.
Leah Foy will take a B.
Thank you, Leah. That is Sleeping Beauty.
Lisa Jameson will take an A.
Thank you, Lisa.
Leah Brennan will take an A.
Thank you, Leah.
Carrie will take a B.
Thank you, Carrie.
Heather will take a B.
Thank you, Heather.
DM will take a B.
Thank you, DM. 4, so there's still 3 Bs and 2 As. Beauty and sunflower from threads. Okay, got that. All right. Thank you. Hilty will shut her down if she needs to rest. He's just waiting for us to finish so he can take me to dinner. He said, "Are you going to have enough energy left to go to dinner with me?" Before he hits the road again tomorrow morning. Okay, A is House of Roses. If you are someone who loves roses, I think there's 2 pages in here, maybe 1. My favorite rose page ever, if I can find it. I can never find things under pressure, but gorgeous roses, pink, shades of pinks and whites, little bits of yellow and peach. And this one is Wonderland. This is one that everybody's had a hard time keeping in stock because it's always sold out. This is the one with the unicorn. You may not know what it was called, Wonderland, but if you've ever thought, I'm trying to get the one with the unicorn, dragonflies, this is the one. The fairy, dragonfly, and unicorn. This is a really pretty one. Wonderland.
That's
so
in.
Wonderland, there is 4. And House of Roses, there is 9.
Okay, Debs will take a B.
Thank you, Deb.
Leah Foy, take 1 of each.
Thank you, Leah.
Heather will take an A.
1 second here. Thank you, Heather.
Carrie will take a B.
Thank you, Carrie.
And the last B will go to Jill Fine.
Thank you, Jill. So that one is sold out. House of Roses, there are a few. Okay.
Susan Tunney will take an A.
Oh, got it. Thank you, Susan.
Debbie wants to know, or Debs, if you pay in 4 on PayPal or on Square or what?
I will invoice through PayPal, and you can do the 4Pay through PayPal because PayPal pays me and then they let you pay them in 4. So that will work, but I'm invoicing through PayPal. Hey, Sarah. Good to see you. Okay, next one. A is Voyages Fantastiques. If you like the steampunk, the old industrial look, this is a great one. One of the best. Lots of good industrial. There's a whole page of old clock faces that are really cool to fussy cut out if you don't use the other side. Voyages Fantastiques, and B will be
No, Heather, you
Oh, go
didn't
ahead.
have, because there was only 4 of them.
There was only 4 of Wonderland. So that went to Deb, Leah, Carrie, and Jill were in first. This is another one that I'm going to show you because not one I ever spent any time really showing. Another one that I thought, I don't really have any, wedding things to do. But when I finally looked at it, was really surprised at the great backgrounds that it provided like that.
Interruption.
Yes.
Deb's is going to pass her B to Heather.
Oh, how nice. Thank you, Deb. That was Wonderland, right?
Yep.
Okay, so Wonderland, I'm taking Deb off and I'm adding Heather. Got it. Thank you. Thank you, Heather.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, these are awesome vintage wallpapers, all elegant vintage wallpapers. When I looked at the backs of these, because I don't really need the wedding, it's beautiful for wedding. I just don't see that I'm going to have the need to use the wedding side. So I started looking at the backs, and they're just gorgeous, elegant vintage wallpaper types. So that is really, this would be really pretty in a 12 by 12 scrapbook with photos right in the middle. But I like this side better. Look at those flowers. Gorgeous. Yeah. Good fussy cuts, but I don't see the need for the wedding. So let's see. You and Me. This one is called You and Me. And Voyages. So Voyages, I have 3 left. And You and Me. You and Me. I know it's here. I know it's here.
That's in
Alphabetical order. Oh.
Well, 8 sold out.
Where did it go? Where? I don't even have how many down. Well, if anyone wants one, I'll put it down for however many people.
Right now, there's only 1 B.
Okay, well then that's good. We know there's at least one.
So for A, it'll be Wilhelmina.
Okay, this is Voyages. Okay.
Deb's.
Wilhelmina. Thank you, Wilhelmina. Deb, thank you, Deb.
And Foy, so that one's sold.
Leah, thank you, Leah. Okay,
and Leo Foy will take the B.
And Leah gets the B. And if there's anybody else that wants a You and Me, let me know. I will go down and check because I didn't write down how many. So, beautiful. You got it. Thank you. Get this one back in. So, oh, these cellophane things that are so thin.
Yeah.
So thin, they're hard to work with, but I do like that it keeps them protected. So can't complain. Okay. Another one, the same thing. Wedding. Again, I kind of looked right past it because I thought, I don't have any wedding, in the foreseeable future. But then when I looked at some of the backgrounds, really elegant vintage wallpaper, lace, like that one's lace. But these are gorgeous vintage wallpaper. So there's a lot of cool stuff to use in that one. So that is Wedding, and B will be Casa Granada. Casa Granada. This is really pretty Mediterranean tiles, pomegranates. Nice old, I think that's an old coffee grinder. Lots of beautiful flowers. And I think there's smaller ones matching the Casa Granada.
That goes in. That is in. Sorry.
Okay, that's all right. Let's see. Looking for. Wedding, there is 5.
Okay.
Casa Granada, there is 5.
First one will go to Leaf Boy.
Which one?
B, sorry.
That's okay. Thank you. Thank you, Leah.
That's all I'm seeing.
Okay. Uh-oh. My stack of Stamperia just slid.
I have a feeling that's what happened.
Another one that I didn't buy right away because ceremony. I'm thinking wedding. And then I looked closer at it and the beautiful roses and these great backgrounds. Lace on the backgrounds. Very pretty. And this one is a really nice neutral tone. So you can literally take these backgrounds and use them with any other color combination because they're just really good neutral, going to go with everything. So Ceremony, and then Cosmos Infinity. This is the new Cosmos, which means bolder, stronger, more intense colors, plus a few additions. Oh, I love those night skies in Cosmos one. That's another one of my favorite. This one has teal and orange and blue and purple and all the same colors in the sky on any. Oh, yeah. Love this one. Love this one. Let's see how many there are. Ceremony. Ceremony, there is only 2. Cosmos Infinity, this is the last one.
Well, that's sold.
And let me see if I can get the papers that slid. But as soon as I move my chair, they're going to slide even farther down. Okay.
Leah Floyd gets it. A lot of people like
Cosmos.
it. Yep. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that's okay. Thank you, Leah.
Yeah, don't have any interest in the A right now.
Okay. I might just have to use them to make some journals then. Okay, let's do a couple of garden ones. A is Garden of Promises. Garden of Promises. Have you guys seen, if there's one that you haven't seen at all, let me know. I'll open them. I don't want to waste your time looking at them if you're familiar with them. And I know a lot of you are. But if you haven't seen them and would like to, just let me know. Garden of Promises, and B is Garden House. This is a fun one. I love these flowers. Garden House. There's a lot of good stuff that can be cut up. Signs on wood planks. These little botanical cards are really awesome. This is a fussy cut page. Even cutting out the little components. I saw somebody cut that and put it on a 3D thing that they were making. Little bird houses. You can even cut those out of the page and put them in multiple projects. Gardens.
Leah, I'm not sure what you're asking about.
What is
book in the Bible?
Oh, what is this book here? Okay. I see. I had a feeling she's asking, what is the book in the, no, it is not a Bible. It is like an antique novel. I don't think I can see the title. I might be able to if I open it, but it's an antique novel. You can see the edges And this is obviously falling apart, but let's see
That's
if I
in.
put a title on that book just for kicks and giggles. Should be at the bottom of the page. I love how this one has so much printing and what's the word? Script in the background. There it is. That's coming all the way on. Classic Myths in English Literature. Edited by somebody. Hope that helped. Okay. So Garden Promises. There is Garden of Promises. There's 3. Garden House, there is 4.
Okay. Debs will take a B.
Thank you, Deb.
Heather will take a B.
Thank you, Heather.
Linda will take an A.
Thank you, Linda.
All I have so far.
Okay. All right. I'm going to turn around. Let's see if I can pick up these ones that slid and fell in a nice little stack on the floor. But they are on the floor. All right, got him. Okay. All right, A. It's going to be horses. And the lucky horseshoe. I did not miss it. Yes, I did.
Yeah, that's a beautiful pack.
That's what?
That's a beautiful pack, the horses one.
It is. There are some super beautiful horses here. And if there's pages that you don't really like them, you could put something over that. The rest of the page that is the layered stuff is so cool. Okay, with horses, we will have, these need to go together. Needs to go together. There we go. Garden. Love garden. I love them all. Who am I kidding? Garden has 3 available. Horses has 7.
Okay, that's in.
Taking another drink.
Leah Foy, when you're finished drinking,
Got it.
we'll take an A.
Thank you, Leah.
Linda will take an A.
Thank you, Linda.
Susan Tunick will take an A.
Thank you, Susan. And anybody for garden?
Not yet.
Hey.
Oh, no. Gretchen will take a garden.
Gretchen gets a garden. Thank you, Gretchen. I'm like, that's one of my favorites. Nobody liked that one?
Everybody might have it.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay, A is going to be desire, and B is desire backgrounds. Love this. So pretty. Love the door, the guitar, the violin sitting down here, the dancing. Love the colors. Love the intensity of the colors. If you don't want that, turn it over. On the back is some rusty, grungy stuff. Love this door here. This one here. The backgrounds on all of these are awesome if you don't really want the people on the front of any one of them. But here's the background. Love these backgrounds, even if you just use this with other things. These are so pretty.
That's going in.
Okay, Desire, there is 2. And backgrounds, there is 1.
Okay. Wilhelmina will take the B.
You got it. Thank you, Wilhelmina. Backgrounds.
Gretchen will take an A.
Thank you, Gretchen.
And Debs will take an A. That's it.
Thank you, Deb. And that is it. That is sold. Okay, I'm going to find... Oh, gosh, I'm smacking that camera again. Time to... I think the camera's sinking lower and lower. Time to rework it and get it up higher again. Hang on, I'm going to find the one that goes with this one.
Get a great big roll of tape and tape it up.
Right. I thought there was, but maybe there isn't. Maybe it's in smaller version. Okay. So A is going to be Home for the Holidays. This might be the only Christmas pack I have in the 12 inch. Love all the doors. There's a lot of things that you can fussy cut out and use. Even the birds on here you can fussy cut out and use. But even to hang on to it till next Christmas, great price. And B is going to be Coffee and Chocolate.
Gretchen, you got the garden, Gretchen.
Yes. You did get the garden. Oh, wait. Sorry, I think the garden was the last set.
Oh, did I mess up?
Wait.
Oh, garden was B.
Garden, please. If they're not gone, I'm having trouble.
And I thought you wanted an A. I'm sorry, I did mess up.
I put her on the garden.
Okay, then we're fine.
I have her on Desire. Oh, Desire was an A, and we put Gretchen and Deb on Desire, and maybe she didn't want Desire. She only wanted Garden, which was also an A. So, Gretchen, if you can just clarify that. I have you for the garden, for sure. There's 3 of those, and you're the only one on that one. But then I also have you for the Desire, which was this one. If you did not want this one, can you just type in chat, no Desire, and I'll take you off of that one. Because might have accidentally got it in. She's having trouble with her connection, so might have accidentally popped into the wrong place.
Hey, Lindy.
Hey, Lindy. So yeah, just double check that. Let us know, Gretchen, and I'll just make sure you're on only what you want. Okay, so A is Home for the Holidays, and B is Coffee and Chocolate. The backgrounds only. Love the backgrounds of these. Look at, let's see. This one with all the little drawers. It's really
Okay, cool. Gretchen, you said you're not sure. Just what did you want? And then we'll make sure that's what you get. Did you want 2 packs? Oh, she says no Desire. Okay.
No Desire. Got it. I had a feeling that it just came in too soon. She's having trouble with her connection. No worries, Gretchen. No worries at all. We know that nobody can control their connection, and it happens, so we just deal with it. So, okay. So, Home for the Holidays. I think that is the last one, if I remember right. Checking the list. Coffee and Chocolate. The background, there is 2.
Okay, that one's sold. For B, Leah Foy.
Okay.
And Coffee and Chocolate, or Gretchen.
Thank you, Leah. And thank
Gretchen,
you.
we took you off Desire. That's fine.
Yep, took you off Desire. I only have you on for Garden and now for Coffee and Chocolate.
Good.
Perfect.
I'd see the back of the Home for the Holidays again.
Yes, absolutely.
And Linda's B is sold.
So B is sold out. Do you want me to go closer?
Yes, please. Okay, I'll take that.
Okay. Home for the Holidays goes to Glynis. All right, and Coffee and Chocolate is sold out. Okay, we are almost, well, we got a few more rounds of 12 by 12s. Oh, well, and another one of my top 3 of Stamperia. Time is an Illusion. This is another, if you like rust and patina, this is one of my top 3 rust and patinas that Stamperia has. Absolutely some of the very best pages ever. Look at this.
Oh, gorgeous. Mm.
And this. And that.
Ah.
And this. I have just a few that really make it into the top 3. Time is an Illusion is one. And the other, let's see, we'll put as B, Alchemy. Alchemy. This is another awesome one. Another grungy. It's got some really good grungy backgrounds. It's got some good steampunk, lots of letters and numbers and all the things that have to do with alchemy.
And that's in.
Thank you. Alchemy, there is 4. And Time is an Illusion, there is 5.
Okay, it's popular. Let me go to the top again. Okay, Heather will get one of each.
Thank you, Heather.
Leah Brandon will get an A.
Thank you, Leah.
Debs will get a B.
Thank you, Deb.
Wendy will get an A.
Wendy gets an A. That is Time. Thank you, Wendy.
Sarah Rosero will get an A.
Thank you, Sarah.
And I will get the last A.
Okay, so A is sold out. Thank you, Glynis.
And there's one B.
I have Heather and Deb. Was there somebody else on Alchemy that I missed?
No, because I counted. I was looking at the B again. I'm going to have to change how I'm writing these down. I keep picking
Okay,
up.
that's okay. There are 4 Alchemies. So I have Heather and Deb. So there are 2 Alchemies available.
Yep. Gretchen A sold out.
A is sold out.
Linda, did I get coffee? Shoot, I don't remember.
So let's see. Coffee. I have Leah Foy and Gretchen.
I don't even see her as down for coffee.
Linda, there is coffee in smaller versions, 8x8, and I don't remember for sure 6x6, but I know that there's 8x8. And we're getting to those momentarily. Okay, so let me put Alchemy away. All right, A will be Spring Botanic, one of my favorite botanical ones that Stamperia puts out. Spring Botanic, and B is going to be the backgrounds for Savannah. I love the backgrounds on Savannah. Let's see the back. It's just, yeah, it's Spring Botanic. There is.
Okay, that's in.
Spring Botanic, there is 3. And Savannah background, this is the last one.
Okay, Gretchen, I'm confused again. You wanted A of the last round?
Not Alchemy. I do not have you down for Alchemy, Gretchen. Hang on, let me double check.
I put down she wanted A, but that shit was sold out, so she didn't get it.
Yes. Yeah, A was sold out by the time you got your A in there. So unfortunately, you did not get an A, and I do not have you down for alchemy. That was only Heather and Deb.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, A was sold out. So sorry, Gretchen. And what did I say? This is the last Savannah background and Spring Botanic. There are 3.
So that's sold.
Okay.
I seem to have lost my volume.
There you are. Now I hear you.
Can you hear me, Marianne?
I can hear you.
I
Yes.
guess I just get silly to ask because I can't hear you.
Oh, you can? Can you hear me, Glennis?
Okay, I'm going to get out of my YouTube and come back in.
Okay. Okay, so let me look at Spring Botanic and Savannah. Leah Foy gets the Savannah background. Thank you, Leah. And Spring Botanic. Okay, Gretchen. Yep, I think we got it straight. Perfect. No problem. Glennis. Okay, so Spring Botanic is still available. All right, so we are coming to the end. We've still got, why do I always save some of the best for the end? Some favorites. Okay, my 3 top favorite for grunge. You saw 2 of them. Here's the 3rd one. Clockwise. Clockwise is the 3rd favorite for the grunge, the rust and patina, the steampunk from Stamperia. Clockwise, and B is going to be the second. Glennis, I'll get you right back in. You are back. That was fast. Yes, I will pull Spring, Heather. Okay, Glennis, can you hear me now? Nope, she's out. Okay. I'm going to put all the vagabonds together so you can see the difference. Okay, so what needs to go with this then is Song of the Seas. I never brought this out to a sale. Brought it to retreat when it came out. It was right at the time of retreat, and they just about cleaned me out of everything. Songs of the Sea was a brand new one by Antonis, who does the vagabonds. This is just the background. So Songs of the Seas backgrounds. They are gorgeous, gorgeous backgrounds. Let me put these in here. Oh, there's Glennis.
Hear you again.
Okay, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now, but my YouTube is rebooting, so I can't.
Okay, not a problem. Then I'm going to go ahead and type in here. A is clockwise. And B, I put AV, but you guys know what that means. B is Songs of the Sea, and that is backgrounds. Okay, hang on. There we go. Deb, Lisa, put it in again because I just got that in. I just got it entered, so put it in again. And let me see how many have.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, so I'm looking for how many we have here. Clockwise. Clockwise. I actually think I'm missing a page. I think that's why I keep searching for. Oh, clockwise, I have 5.
Oh, good.
Clockwise and Time is an Illusion. The only reason that there is some is because I ordered a whole bunch more because I wanted some. And so I ordered a few extras there. So clockwise, there is 5, and Songs of the Sea backgrounds only is 2. There are 2.
Okay. I will make sure I've got that.
Okay.
Me first, Lisa and Leah Foy. That's
for B. Okay, perfect. And that one is gone then. So that, let me find, whoops, where did I just put Songs of the Sea? That is Lisa, J, and Leah Foy.
Okay.
Thank you, Lisa and Leah. Okay.
Deb gets an A.
Whoops, hang on one moment, please. Sorry.
Yep, no problem.
Okay, A clockwise is Deb. Is that what you said?
Yep.
Or what'd you say?
Deb's.
Deb. Okay, got it. Thank you.
Carrie.
Thanks. Thank you, Carrie.
Leah Foy.
Thank you, Leah.
Me.
Thank you, Glennis. 1, 2, 3, 4. There is one more.
That's all I see right at the moment.
We are coming to the end of the 12 by 12s. Okay, Lady Vagabond. Background, Lady Vagabond. Put the same lifestyle. No, okay. I'm grouping these so that they can make sense.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I got Carrie Leah Foy.
Yep, we got Carrie in there. Some of these I keep looking at. I'm thinking that there's more that we didn't, that aren't here, but they might have been in the 8 or the 6-inch. Just remembering pulling them.
Yeah.
Okay, the next one is going to be Vintage Library and Vintage Library Backgrounds. We love our Vintage Library and the backgrounds.
Not a B, Carrie. You got
Carrie got
A.
A. Carrie, you didn't put, oh, she did put
She
in
did
for
B,
but it
but
was
she was
already gone. Yes,
gone.
I'm sorry. Yes, you did not get a Songs of the Sea because that one was sold out. But you did get A, which was clockwise. Sorry. Vintage Library and Vintage Library Backgrounds. And let's see how many. Vintage Library, there is 2. And backgrounds, there is 10. I knew we would use a lot more backgrounds. The backgrounds are awesome. There's like pages of bookshelves full of books, pages of book spines. This one I've cut up and used those spines numerous times. Great things that look like the old end paper from inside the books, old writing from book pages. And don't forget these little strips. These little strips are awesome.
You could have sold a lot more A, but right now
I'm sure there might be some in 8 by 8, but yeah.
But it's going to go to Leah Foy and Deb's.
Okay, thank you, Leah and Deb.
B goes to Leah Foy.
Thank you, Leah.
Deb's.
Thank you, Deb.
Colleen.
Thank you, Colleen.
Lisa Jameson.
Thank you, Lisa.
Linda.
Thank you, Linda. And if you didn't ever see, we did a weekend workshop using Vintage Library, and we made some of the coolest shadow boxes ever. So I think that there is a playlist on YouTube here that will show you not just the one I made, but the one some of the others made as well. Go check it out. All right, so Vagabond. A, we have Lady Vagabond. And B, we have Lady Vagabond backgrounds. Love the backgrounds. This page here is just like something out of SeaWorld and Time is an Illusion. And I love this purple with the rusty on it as well. This one too, straight out of SeaWorld, Time is an Illusion. Really good grungy pages there. So
go for grunge or steampunk.
Yes, either way. Lady Vagabond and backgrounds. Let me see how many we have. Yeah, there are a couple more. Where did they go? Well, maybe. They're on my list, but they're not right here, so I don't know. Lady Vagabond, there is 7, and backgrounds, there is 6.
Okay. Leah Foy, we'll take one of each.
Thank you, Leah.
Angela will take an A.
Thank you, Angela. And hello. Good to see you.
Oh, she'll also take a B.
Got it. Thank you, Angela. Which reminds me, I need to send you a message, Angela. It's very important. Okay.
Sarah Rosero will take an A.
Sarah, an A. Thank you. So there are still a few of each.
Gosh, I just looked at the time. I can't believe how it's gone by.
I know. It's kind of flown by.
Yeah.
Okay, so the last, I've got a couple more on my list, but they're not here. So either they didn't make it up here or they didn't just make it into my studio. A is going to be Lady Vagabond Lifestyle. Again, good either steampunk or grunge or Lady Vagabond, whatever it is you like about it. And B is Sir Vagabond. I have seen albums that people made using both Lady Vagabond and Sir Vagabond together. They're awesome. Cool. Yeah, I love that.
That's in.
So, let's see. Lady Vagabond Lifestyle, there is 9. And Sir Vagabond. Sir Vagabond. There is 2.
Angela's asking if we have any Cosmos. I can't remember if there was any left.
There was only 1, and that one sold.
And that was only in the 12 by 12. That's all we done.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to the 8 by 8s or 6 by 6s. They're next. There's not as many of them, but there are some. Okay, so Lady Vagabond Lifestyle, there's 9. Sir Vagabond, there is 2.
Okay, Leah Foy will take a B.
Thank you, Leah.
Sarah Rosero will take an A.
Thank you, Sarah. That's
all I've got.
Okay.
I'm available in.
Okay, so anybody who didn't see the whole Stamperia, you are welcome to go back and watch and shoot me a message with any that happen to be left over. Okay, we'll do an ABC on the collectibles because they're skinny. They don't take up a lot of.
Oh, Angela would like an A of the previous one.
You got it. That one is Lady Vagabond Lifestyle, right?
Yes.
Thank you, Angela. Okay, so collectibles. This is a book that is entirely fussy cuts. There might be cards or tags or things that you can fussy cut out. Sometimes they are double-sided. So when you cut it out, if you turn it over, it's got their flip side, whether you're looking at their left side or their right side, or their front or their back, which is really cool. Sometimes the back is a background like this. So this is just a good rust and patina background. If you didn't want the hot air balloons, the steampunk hot air balloons, you could use the rusty background. So the first one is the collectibles, and the collectibles retail is $12 or $13. I don't remember because I never sell them for that price. Collectibles, we are going to sell today. Collectibles for $5.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. So the first one is Sir Vagabond Aviator. That is A. There's 4 available. The second one is Passion. That is B. And there are 5 available. And the third one is Sir Vagabond in Japan. And there are only 2 available. So 4.
That's in.
5 and 2.
Okay, Wilhelmina will take an A.
Thank you, Wilhelmina.
Angela will take an A and a C.
Thank you, Angela.
Heather Doodlebug will take an A.
Thank you, Heather.
Leah Ford will take an A. So the A is sold out.
Thank you, Leah. I have 4 people for A. Yep, that's right. Okay.
So Adria, I'm sorry, but A is sold out.
So A is sold out. Hi, Adria. A is sold out. So there is one more Sir Vagabond in Japan, and there is 5 Passion. I almost have the Japanese journal kits together. This would go amazing with the journal kit.
Angela will take a C.
You got it, Angela. Let's see. Oh, I already had Angela for a C.
Oh, that's right. You already have it.
Yep. I already have you down for that one, Angela. That's why there is only one more available. Okay. So there is 1 C and several.
If you wanted a second one, put another one
Oh,
or C
yes,
plus
if you wanted,
something.
yeah, put ×2, another. She wants,
Put down
got
another.
it. Thank
That's
you,
full.
Angela. I will put 2. That one is sold out then. Okay. Okay. This is the last of the collectibles that we have. A is horses. B is celebration. And C is Voyages Fantastique. Let's see. Horses, there are 3. Celebration, there is 3. Voyages, there is 1.
And that's in.
Thank you.
Not spelt right, but
We don't care.
everybody knows
Hearses.
what are.
Everybody knows what hearses are.
Okay, Leah Foy, who always gets in so fast, she gets
Wait,
an
refresh.
A and a C, so that's the only C.
I see Lisa first on StreamYard.
Okay, let me just. Okay, Lisa gets a B and a C, so C is sold out.
Lisa gets B and C. Thank you, Lisa. Okay, so C is sold out. There's still B and A. Okay, then
Leah Foy gets an A.
Leah gets A. Thank you, Leah.
Angela, it's sold out. That one's sold out. Everybody else wants
C,
B.
C. Oh, I know. I'm so sorry. Can you see the back? Absolutely, you can see the back. C is sold out, but let me. So these are 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Looks. Oh, there's 8 pages plus the front and back cover that have some stuff on them, but 8 pages of fussy cuts. I like the windows. I like the llamas. No, are those llamas? No, those
Think
might be
so.
deer.
Yeah,
I don't know. I
I
can't
don't
see.
think llamas have horns, so I guess they're
I'm
deer.
looking. I'm looking at the camera, trying not at the thing itself. Oh, the horses one is awesome. That's what the back looks like. Okay, Susan for an
We'll take
A.
A. Yep.
Okay, thank you, Susan. So I show 2 Bs available and 1 A available.
Carrie will take a B.
Carrie gets a B. Thank you, Carrie.
Wilhelmina will take the last A.
And Wilhelmina gets A. Thank you, Wilhelmina. So A is gone, and there is 1 B available. StreamYard versus YouTube, right? Yeah. I know. Just can't win with that. Anybody for the last? Let's see. I don't get it, Leah. I see you first. One of the times one has something to do with it. Typically, it might be StreamYard versus YouTube. I'm looking at StreamYard, and it's hard. What happens when you put it in? You will always see yourself first, but StreamYard is supposed to show the actual, and then after if you went back and looked at the replay, YouTube should reshuffle to show exactly what StreamYard shows. I don't know. It is tough. It is tough to deal with technology and know which way is the fairest way to do it. So I try, but
The main thing is being consistent.
Yes, I'm trying to be consistent, so at least you know that. Okay, so we've got a few 8x8s and a few
Carrie,
6x6s. Go ahead.
for myself, Carrie, I have 2 iPads. I have one on YouTube and one on StreamYard.
The only way you can watch on StreamYard is if you are in here with me live, Carrie. You know, like when you come on and do the Monday Jump Starts. That is the only way you can see StreamYard, unfortunately. Okay.
8x8s.
8x8s. I'm going to go back to probably 2 at a time, I think. Be a
Okay.
little easier. Let's start with coffee and chocolate.
And these are all going to be what price?
These are all going to be 8x8s. Now you're really making me think. Here's the 12x12 paper. That will help out. 8x8s are all going to be $6. Holy
Okay.
cow. I was feeling generous. $6 for 8x8s. Okay, we have coffee and chocolate. This is the actual paper pad. There is only one. And then we have the chocolate and coffee backgrounds. And there is 3.
That's it. Oh, I put in 5. I'm sorry. That's supposed to be 6.
It's supposed to be 6. You will get charged 6 for these. That is about as low as I can go at the moment. You could follow it up with a comment if you wanted to, but I don't think it's a huge deal.
Okay, Joanne, we'll take an A and a B.
We've got it. Thank you, Joanne. So Joanne gets the only A.
Yep. Then for B, we've got Gretchen.
Thank you, Gretchen.
And the last one will be Linda.
Thank you, Linda.
Well, they're
Okay,
full.
and it's sold out. Okay. So the next one, A, is going to be Desire. If you wanted, this one is not in plastic. So sometimes they send them in plastic, sometimes they don't. If you wanted to see what the inside looks like, and we didn't open up the large one, just a quick, see, I can see using that one with the open doors and putting some other image on the inside of it if the people don't fit. Love the
Marianne,
back.
you put your email address up?
Yes. Hi, Patty. Let's see. You want to go ahead and type it in? Let's do, oh, no. Never mind. We don't want to type it in there because it'll be seen forever. Give me just a second and I will scroll it across or put it at the bottom of the screen so it doesn't scroll. Look at this lace. This is just gorgeous. Music. Okay. Desire is going to be A, and this is the last one. And horses will be B, and there are 4. And I will go put that in. Let's see. I think
And that's in.
There we go.
And there's the emails up on the screen. So Patty, that's where you send it to. And Angela would like an A.
You got it. So A is sold out. Angela gets that one. Anybody interested in horses? Let's stand up all the way. There we go. Okay. Horses available then. And next A is going to be Casa Granada. So these are just smaller versions of the larger ones. Sometimes the smaller ones are nice because you get a littler door or window that goes on something. Sometimes you don't need the great big thing to embellish something. Alchemy.
Okay,
Go ahead.
Two
Susan
things.
wanted
A B from last time round.
Okay, horses. Got it.
And Linda would like a B, but to cancel her 12x12 horse.
Which is horses.
Yep.
Okay, and we put Linda, and then let me, okay, while you get these in, I will take care of that to cancel the 12 by 12.
And that is in.
Gotcha, Linda. Taken care of. Casa Granada and Alchemy. Casa Granada, there is 1. This is the last one. Alchemy, there is 3.
Okay, the Casa A goes to Angela.
Got it. Thank you, Angela. Angela's quick on the fingers today. She's getting what she wants.
Patty gets a B.
Alchemy goes to Patty. There is 3. Okay, so there's still 2. Alchemy. Just a minute, because I know some of you have a pretty bad lag. Okay, A is going to be Provence. Again, 8 by 8, just a smaller version of the large one. And B is Sleeping Beauty. This is the one that had all those fantastic vintage wallpaper type backgrounds and smaller people to cut out or to cover. I don't want the people. I don't want to do fairy tales, but I love the backgrounds in that one. Provence.
Angela, to know if you have any Cosmos International left?
I don't know if there's any smaller ones, but the 12 by 12 sold out. But we will come to it if there's any 6 by 6 or 8 by 8. I'm not sure. Provence, there is 2. And Sleeping Beauty, there is 11.
Sarah Rosero gets a B.
Thank you, Sarah.
Patty, thank you for sending your information.
Thank you,
Gretchen,
Patty.
Gretchen gets an A.
Thank you, Gretchen.
Patty will take a B.
Thank you, Patty. These, got it. Okay.
So these are both available.
Okay. And I am going to remove that banner. Okay, there we go. Okay, the next A is going to be Savannah. We had the background only in a 12 by 12. This is the original paper pack that the background came from. That is A, and B is Fortune. Another one that was new that never got a chance to even bring out to a live sale. There is Fortune. I like all the little alchemy bottles. Those kinds of things. Look at that cat with the wings. Okay, Savannah and Alchemy, or a Fortune. Savannah, this is the last one. And Fortune, there is 5.
Okay, Savannah is sold out. It goes to Leah Foy.
Thank you, Leah.
And Angela gets a B.
Thank you, Angela. Gets a Fortune.
Sarah Rosero gets a B.
Thank you, Sarah.
Gretchen, I'm sorry, A is sold out. There's only 1.
Unfortunately.
Patty Crane will take a B.
Thank you, Patty. There are two Fortune available.
Carrie will take a B.
Got it. Thank you, Carrie. So there's one left.
Gretchen will take the last one.
You got it. That one is gone. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Gretchen. Okay. A will be Sir Vagabond Aviator. This one has the parts of New York. It's got the bridge you can see down there. It's got the Statue of Liberty. There's some parts of map because he's flying over New York. That is the paper pack, and then there is the background, Sir Vagabond Aviator backgrounds. So Aviator, there is 4, and backgrounds, there is 3.
Okay, those are in. Oh, Angela, it's okay. She needs to talk to you, but don't worry about it.
Oh, no, it's all good, Angela. It's good. It's really important and it's good. No, don't worry. I'll send you a message. I've been meaning to the last couple of days. I've been busy trying to pull this stuff for the sale, but I've been thinking about you, and you just reminded me when I saw you pop in. So it's all good. Very
Patty
good.
will take a B.
Got it. Thank you, Patty.
I think the rest are available.
Okay. All right. The next A is Secrets of India. You want some smaller mandalas instead of the big ones. And B is Vintage Library Backgrounds. Secrets of India, there are only 2. Vintage Library Backgrounds, there are 6.
Angela, did you want this B or the last B?
Oh, yeah. I won't bite much. Angela, yeah, can you clarify if you want?
I haven't put this one in. Just going in now.
Sir Vagabond Aviator backgrounds.
And I missed how many you had?
Secrets of India, only 2. Vintage Library background, 6.
And she wanted the last one.
Okay, got it. Okay, that was Aviator backgrounds.
Okay, Lisa Jameson will get a B.
Thank you, Lisa.
Patty Crane will take a B.
Thank you, Patty.
Angela will take a B.
Thank you, Angela.
And therefore, we'd like to see A.
You got it. Yeah, I should have opened it. This is kind of one of those that you have to see to. Oh, well, that just came right off. I think this would be a fun one to doodle on top of with a black.
Just the back of it, she says she needs to say.
Just the back. Oh, just the back of it. Here we go. Well, it's easier to see without having the cellophane on it. So does that help? They're really pretty colors. I don't think the cover does it justice because they actually are pretty gorgeous colors. Glynis, what do you think about cutting these apart and using them as the holes in the tunnel book?
That would be a
excellent. Work if I tried that?
No, that sounds that would really work well. Yes.
Okay.
They look like they are very much fussy cuttable.
I think they are, especially with a blade. And I like these for edgings.
Yeah, that would look really good.
I might have to try that. There's a couple of them, like that one or the back, whichever you prefer.
Now there's a couple of changes here.
Okay.
Okay.
Elephants.
Colleen would like to get a B instead of the 12 by 12.
The Vintage Library backgrounds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Colleen, thank you, Colleen. And I will take you off of the 12 by 12.
Leah would like to get A plus 12 by 12.
Would like to get the Secrets of India.
I've got
You
it
find
right.
that on here.
And,
Leah,
and Gretchen would like an A.
hang on just 1 second. Let me get Leah on the 12 by 12 secrets. There it is. Gotcha, Leah. Thank you. And then Gretchen gets an A, the 8-inch.
Oh,
secret.
Leah does not want this, the 8 by 8 A. She only wants 12 by 12.
Just the 12 by 12. Okay, you got it. I'll take you off of this 8 by 8. Okay, and I'm putting Gretchen on the 8 by 8.
Yep.
Okay, so there is only one 8 by 8 left. Okay. Got it. Okay, let me get that back in. Okay, we are almost done with 8 by 8s, and then we have a few 6 by 6s.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit tired. I'm starting to make mistakes.
Me too. Not making mistakes so much as, well, that's because I don't have to. You have all the mistake ready parts. I'm just getting a bit tired and hungry. SeaWorld, our good grungy rusty patina SeaWorld in 8 by 8, and we're gonna put with that. Let's do Lady Vagabond Lifestyle 8 by 8. SeaWorld, there is only 2. And Lady Vagabond Lifestyle, there's 2. That was a good choice. 2 of each. No problem, Leah. No problem at all.
Rather you got it right, instead of having to figure it out later.
Exactly. I'd rather you get what you want.
Okay, that's in. I'm gonna try and get my A in.
It happens. It doesn't bother me. I don't worry about it. Stuff happens. And so, if you could speak and I could hear you, it'd be a whole lot easier, right? So trying to do things through words is not always the easiest. All right, so Lady Vagabond Lifestyle and SeaWorld.
Okay, for SeaWorld, it's Angela and myself.
Angela and Glynis, thank you both very much.
For B, it's Patty Crane.
Thank you, Patty. So there is 1 Lady Vagabond Lifestyle available. Okay. And our last round.
On Leah will take Leah Foy will take a B.
Oh, you
so
got it.
Sold.
So that one is sold out too. Okay. Our last round of 8 by 8 is Sir Vagabond, the original Sir Vagabond, and Sir Vagabond in Japan. And there is Sir Vagabond, there is 5. Sir Vagabond in Japan, there is 7.
Okay, that's in. Where's Doug taking you out?
I don't know.
So be surprised.
I don't know. I don't know if he's got some options, and we'll ask, which do you want, or if he's already got something in mind.
Now you've got me thinking about food.
I'm getting hungry. Are you getting hungry?
Yeah. Well, my dim sum was a long time ago.
Yeah. Okay, Sir Vagabond and Sir Vagabond in Japan. I'm sorry, say it again.
Patty will take an A.
Thank you, Patty. Patty. Oh, no, I'm just trying to. I'm getting hungry.
We're going to get to the point where we're not going anywhere because I have to be there.
Okay, and Japan is available.
Is it available in 12 by 12?
What? There wasn't a 12 by 12 here in the pack, but there is on my list. So I know that there's at least 1. Leah, do you want the 12 by 12? I know there's at least 1. Because it's on my list that there is 1, but it wasn't here in the stack. So if you want that one, Leah, I will put your name on it.
She says yes.
Okay, I wasn't going to say anything if I didn't have it to show. So, okay, let's whip through the 6 by 6s, and then probably need to let you go and not make Doug keep waiting. Let everybody go, and maybe we'll pick a time during the week that we can just do the embellishments, the die cuts, and those kinds of things.
Or I don't know if it's time to come back like at 7 or something.
Oh, we could do that. You guys want to come back tonight Doug has to go to bed because he has to get up early, but I can come back. I don't have to get up as early as him. Okay, A is Sweet Winter. So there is another Christmas one. I like this one. It's winter, but it's not red and green. It's pink and mint. And B is You and Me. We looked at the backgrounds of that one. And C is Savannah. So let me find the 6x6 paper. And 6x6s will all be $4. Sweet Winter, this is the last one. You and Me, there is 4. And Savannah, there is 5. Hey, Doug?
Sweet Winter was 4 or with B 4?
Sweet Winter, there is 1.
Oh.
You and Me, there is 4. And
Yeah, I just had to
Savannah,
back.
5. Yeah. We have only 3 rounds of 6x6s.
And they are in.
What do you guys think about taking a couple hours break and then coming back to do the rest of the chipboard, the die cuts, the
But a couple sures.
embellishment things that go with all the Stamperia? I could do that.
Sarah, would you put yours in again, please?
Okay, let's see here. Oops, I just lost my place. Got some yeses. Okay, good. Let's do that. Okay, Angela, I see her first.
Angela's for 2C.
Savannah, 2. Thank you, Angela.
Leah Foy for an A. That one's sold.
Leah for an A, so that one is gone. Thank you, Leah.
Patty Crane for a B.
Thank you, Patty. You
And
me.
C, sorry.
B and C?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you, Patty.
Got mostly yeses.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
We can do that. I know he has to get up really, really early, so. It's
So
7
you
here.
are
It's 5 here, Linda. It's 5 here. It's 7 there. You're on Eastern. We're on Mountain. So 7 our time will be 9 your time. Oh, your daughter ice skates. That's awesome. Okay, let's see. B and C available. Okay, perfect. Here's our last round of 6s. A is Provence.
Angela wants to know if you have the library background in 12 by 12.
I know we had it, but I don't remember if it's sold out. But I can check before tonight if you want. B is Lady Vagabond Lifestyle. And C is Sir Vagabond Aviator. Provence, Lady Vagabond Lifestyle, and Sir Vagabond Aviator. So Provence, there is 1. This is the last one. Lifestyle, there is 5. Aviator, there is 4.
If you are too tired, you've turned into a bicycle.
Oh, that was good, Margie. That was really good.
What was C again? A Lady Vagabond?
C is Sir Vagabond Aviator.
Oh, Aviator. Okay, so it's yeah. Another 4. Okay, that's in.
Okay. 2 tired or 3 tired. Patty gets ABC. Provence is gone. Thank you, Patty.
Leah Foy gets an A.
A, B, C. Let me get Patty on all of these. Patty. And
Oh, A's gone, so Leah Foy can't.
A is gone. Yep, A is gone. Patty got all 3.
Sarah
gets a B. Okay, got it.
Do you have Provence
Provence?
in the other sizes?
Any other sizes? I don't. I'd have to check and see if it's sold out or not.
You might want to watch this on double time.
We did that. Yeah, you could watch this on double time or just fast forward to that part during the break. Okay, are these 2 available?
Yes, I'm just putting that in.
Okay, so let's do some giveaways really fast. So first of all, we will add tonight's with this afternoon. If you come back and want to look at the embellishments, and anybody who has a $75 order is going to get the fussy cut pad from Ciao free. And if it's a $100 order, then I'm also going to add in the Memory Place floral tapestry. And let's do some giveaways right now. Go ahead and pick a number between 1 and 60. Between 1 and 60, we're going to give away several things. And we'll only put in one number. And where did they go? Where did they go? We'll only put in one number and we'll work off of the one number. If I can find them. Oh my goodness.
Leah, Brandon, 24 is, oh, you got it. Okay. And DM 23 is already in.
And
I think I've got them all.
okay. Siri, pick a number between 1 and 60. Okay, she spoke it into my ear because I have my headset on.
Okay.
So, but it's, whoops. Oh, I would say it's showing on my phone, but then I just touched it so she wouldn't respond to what I'm saying now, and it went away. But I have that first number, and then the others I can show you. I just want to make sure everybody's in. Do you think everybody's in? Can you put a stop?
I put a stop in. Yep.
Just want to make sure that everybody's in. Patty's will count if Patty
Yes,
had to put it in.
She's
Okay.
in.
The 29 or the 33?
It's 33.
Okay. That's fine. Okay. So I've got 4 things here. The first number was 44. Let me go back because I didn't see any of the numbers in here.
I think it's going to be Pam Wright.
44.
No, Patty Crane's right on 44.
Closest
Oh,
without.
no, Patty got 2 numbers in.
There's a 45. Okay. Wait. Let me go back. Whoops.
Patty,
Going back to
we
the.
just take your first number, I think.
We'll take the first number unless it was already in there.
Oh, yeah, there is another 33. That's why she did that. Deb's
Yeah.
with 33. So 44.
Okay. So
she's right on it.
I'm going to do, I don't see the 44 yet. I'm scrolling slowly.
It's just below my stop.
There it is. There's Patty, 44. Okay. Patty, you pick the first prize. It's either the Saint-Tropez paper pack, the Nature Garden paper pack, both of those from Prima, the Celebration Collectibles, or the Garden House 3D paper kit. It gives you all the things to make all these little things in 3D. You'll pick one of those and just type it in really quickly. And I'm going to ask Siri for another number because we're going to whip through this. Hey, Siri, pick a number between 1 and 60.
My Siri opened.
A random number between 1 and 60 is 56.
Sorry.
Okay, the second number is 41. Wow, that was really close. 41. Okay. And I'm going to go the closest, either above or below. So if nobody is right on, we'll go the closest, either above or below. So
That's going to be Pam Wright with 42.
That's 42. Okay. And nobody else had 41 right on, right? Okay. So let's see.
Patty, what is it you'd like, please?
Patty.
Nature Garden.
Patty gets Nature Garden. Okay. And then who did you say was?
Pam Wright.
Pam, yes. Pam, which one would you like? The 3D paper kit, the collectibles, or the Saint-Tropez? This one goes to Patty.
Saint-Tropez.
You got it. Siri, pick a number between 1 and 60. $26.
Angela's right on 26.
Nice, Angela. The Fussy Cut book or the 3D paper kit? Siri, pick a number between 1 and 60.
The fussy cuts.
42. Holy cow, she stayed right in the middle the whole time. I'm not going to do that again because they were all grouped together, and you may not feel like that's very fair. 42.
We already had 42.
We had 44.
But that Pam got it at 42.
Oh, okay. And she had 40, and that was 41. So, okay. Siri, pick a number between 1 and 60 that is not in the 40s. She's making me do my own.
25.
Okay, 25.
Okay, Angela has 26. Jill Fine has 24. I think it'll be Jill because Angela's already got one.
Yep. Jill is at 24. Awesome. So Jill gets the 3D paper kit. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I will create a lot of bullseyes, right? That doesn't normally happen. So I'll create a new event for 7 o'clock. Watch for that. I will go delete the one that we couldn't really get into very well either. So we'll see you back in a couple of hours, and we will get through the die cuts, the ephemera that matches all of this stuff. Okay. Congratulations
to the winner.
everybody who won. Yes. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you all. And we'll see you back in a couple hours.
Bye-bye.
Bye.